Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing Mario Tennis Fever. Sorry, I'm like way late tonight. We had a late dinner. I actually basically as soon as I finished dinner, I ran to my desk and started stream. But yeah, Mario Tennis Fever. There's a new Mario Tennis game. This is probably the least hype new Nintendo Switch 2 game to me. For some people, that might have been Hyrule Warriors, but I fucked with Hyrule Warriors. Well, no, the least hype one is Dragon Drive. Dragon Drive, bitch. Dragon Drive. I hope you're all doing well, though. I hope you're all having a good Thursday. We're gonna play Mario Tennis. I forgot to switch the chat. I forgot to fix chat. Sorry. So everybody sees the fucking Mugenics chat. Dude. I did not realize that the voice reveal shit for Mugenics would be so controversial. I was like, oh, we're out of the woods. Nobody is, like, getting upset about the name of the game because everybody realizes that the game is not endorsing it. And then the voice cast list came out, and it was like, it was over, man. This game loaded in 0.5 seconds. Holy shit. This is the fastest a game has ever loaded. And it's also, you can get great Bowser action. Dude, they have Mario in this game? Why didn't anybody tell me? I hate that guy. Dude, they're friends now. They're literally buddies. Dude, are these new Mario voice lines, too? They're not just recycling shit like they did in Aces? Now I'm starting to understand why this game got 2 extra points compared to Aces. They actually recorded voice lines. Wow, Bowser, you did great by shooting that tornado. Dude, they're fucking up this tennis court so bad. What happens next? You have to play the game to find out. Just kidding. Toad has to do all the cleanup because he sucks and we hate him. Alright. Let's go over some basic button controls before jumping into the game. First, we'll cover how to serve. Begin by tossing the ball. Nice toss. A serve is when you hit the ball midair after you toss it. Higher the ball, faster the serve. Okay. That was a solid serve. Now we'll move on to hitting back your opponent's serve, which is called a return. Remember to let the ball bounce once before making your return. If you return the ball before it touches the ground, your opponent gets a point. Really? Okay. After returning a serve, you can hit the ball with a swing either after a bounce or before it bounces. That's called a volley. But just hitting the ball straight ahead isn't always the best move. There are other tricks to scoring. The first trick is aiming for spots far from your opponent, like the edges of the court. You can also press this before the ball gets to you to perform a charge shot. Okay. I didn't feel like that powerful of a shot, if I'm being honest. Streamer is late, send her to the Kermit Gulag? No. No. We're doing the fever shots, okay? And we kill Luigi. Nice. Now let's test your skills with a match. Oh, fuck. 1-0. Dude, it's like funny. I was watching a little bit of Sox's stream for the night, which is ranking every cast member of Mugetics. And I realized that Twitch chat really has no taste at all. That is like a really funny idea for a stream, and everybody was like, "No, this stream idea sucks. Why would you do it? You should be playing whatever game." Like I was seeing people say like, "You should be playing Romeo as a dead man," and it's like, do you guys just go into a Twitch chat and you just want the streamer to play the game that you're interested in? You're not actually interested in, like, the streamer's taste. You just want them to play what you're interested in. Dude, this Luigi AI is dumb as fuck. This guy sucks balls. I'm about to 7-0 him. Dude, Luigi is fucking cooked. I unlocked Kamek? You have to unlock the characters? What if it was 6-7? Wait, 6-7. Yeah, let's play Adventure. That's what we're here for. It was almost time for the Mushroom Kingdom tennis tournament. Tennis stars from far and wide were starting to gather for the event. But one thing had Mario and the others worried. Princess Daisy was very sick. Dude, the shrugging Mario is killing me. And despite getting lots of rest, she showed no signs of improving. Daisy is fucking dying in Mario Tennis. Suddenly, heavy footsteps were heard approaching the room. Yo, she doesn't look good at all. Lucky we got a solution for you. It was the notorious troublemakers Wario and Waluigi. Look, it's some kind of magic golden fruit. It'll fix her right up. Don't ask how. But do ask how we get the fruit. That part's easy. A certain Princess Peach has a certain airship. You fly, we'll guide you. Mario and his friends knew that these two were doubtless up to something. Dude, they, like, never show, like, Mario and Luigi sad, so these renders are fucking killing me. They're so funny. They really are gonna be used in every Nintendo is washed thumbnail ever. Dude, Nintendo might be a little washed, honestly. Today was the day of the Sony State of Play, and honestly, it was pretty good. I mean, mostly I thought the Konami stuff was cool. I didn't really care that much about the other stuff. They had Rayman. He was there. But if the pair had found a way to help Princess Daisy, it was worth the risk. Their minds made up, everybody boarded the airship and set off for the golden fruit. Soon they arrived on a remote, mysterious island. Hopefully, they will be able to collect the magic fruit without any trouble at all. Sony's State of Play had better Game Freak games than the last Nintendo Direct? Well, yeah, if they're gonna show a Game Freak game at Nintendo Direct, it's gonna be Pokemon, and they're not gonna show Pokemon at a partner Direct. Dude, they're being so jolly. Oh! Dude, Mario's moves. Mario, just grab the fruit. Yeah, I don't know if they're planning for Beast of Reincarnation to be on Switch too. Is this the first Mario Tennis that Kevin Afghani voiced? I don't know if that's how you say his name. I apologize if I got it wrong. Yes. Because the last one was Mario Tennis Aces, and Mario Tennis Aces came out 8 years ago. Dude, this is fucking brutal. Why are there always cursed entities in Mario Tennis now? That is because that's because tennis is an evil sport. Toad is dead. Toad just fucking died. That's okay, I lied. DK gets to be normal, though. The whole party returned from the island, but... Here we are, Mario. Welcome to the Mushroom Tennis Academy. I didn't believe it when I heard, but you really have been transformed into a baby. How was this even possible? A mysterious attack from a swarm of monsters somehow made it possible. And what's worse, they don't just look like babies, they're also only about as strong as you'd expect a baby to be. Princess Peach was turned into a baby too, right? This is out of control. Is there any way to turn them back, besides waiting until they grow up? I was thinking that defeating the monsters who did this might reverse it. I see, and how does the Tennis Academy play into things? Well, if they'd had real rackets before, they could have volleyed back the attack. But now that they've lost their skill and strength, are you saying they want to train to take on the monsters? But they're only babies. Oh, that was a serious swing. He's clearly got the drive. Even as a baby, Mario never ceases to impress. Looks like you're welcome at the Tennis Academy. Work hard, graduate, and you'll be your old tennis selves in no time. First things first, though. You should probably pay the Academy Director a visit. While you do that, I'll get the golden fruit to Princess Daisy. You can count on me. Nintendo, I admire the strength it took for you to only add 5 babies to the roster and not 6. This is the reception desk for the Mushroom Tennis Academy. To get to the Academy Director's office, just take the stairs off to your right. Hi, Talking Flower. I'm all about sharing tennis info with students. I bet I'll see you for an assignment soon. The Academy Director's office at the end of this hall. Looking for the Academy Director? The good news, you're almost to their office. It's right around the corner. First, I want to thank you for your efforts in curing Princess Daisy. Because you were able to collect a golden fruit, I'm confident Princess Daisy will recover quickly. That said, it's very tragic that you were all turned into babies by those monsters. Even Wario and Waluigi are so small now. We wanted treasure, not this. And then having to come here too? Not a fan. I can tell that you're frustrated, but I don't see quite why. Could you explain? We don't want to attend a tennis school, we just want to do our own thing. Yeah, tennis is a lot of work, and it was hard getting here as babies. With any luck, we'll find a way to restore you to your original forms, if we can at least help Princess Peach. Hey, you might think we're optional, but we don't. We want to be turned back too. So, you would be willing to spend some time here at the Academy? Whatever. We can't do much as babies anyways, so we might as well kill some time. Actually, I was thinking you two could take part in the Academy lessons. Lessons? We don't need lessons. You're looking at two of the most toppest, best doubles tournament players ever. Yes, but you have lost those tennis skills because of the monster's attacks. So what? The more players there are to take on the monsters, the better. Ha! Mario doesn't need us for all that hero stuff. Plus, that ain't our style. Buckenberry, kill these fools. If you say so. In any case, you can rest in the rooms here. Maybe we can revisit tennis lessons another time. Now you're talking. Let's see what kind of accommodations you got here. I'll take you. Please follow me. Excellent, but since you are babies, let's begin with something light. That'll help you get comfortable playing as you are. And you're in for a treat. You'll get to try our special Drill-O-Matic training technology while you're here. Oh, before I forget, you'll want this too. Mario received a player card. That card will keep track of your progress learning all there is to know about tennis. As you increase your rank, you'll unlock more lessons at the Academy. Since you're just starting out, you'll be in the junior varsity group, the JV class. Once you got it to practice in, you'll be able to move into the varsity class. Okay, time for a little Academy tour. Follow me. Why are the baby brothers here? We got turned into babies. You missed it. Dude, would you go to school if this was the lessons? Thank God they got Paragoomba here. I would go to school if this was the babies too? This is a map of all the Academy's facilities. Come on over. We're currently standing at the center of the Academy. Off to the right is the training center. That's where you can learn about different tennis shots and build up your strength. Over there are pipes that lead to the tennis courts. Head that way when you want to play practice matches or raise your rank in a rank-up match. In the back is the stadium. It's where all the big tournaments are held. If you reach the highest rank, you'll play in the graduation tournament there. You should start by heading to the training center to practice lightly hitting the ball. The training center is also where you'll find our Drill-O-Matic teaching machines. Check them out. Remember to train at your own pace. It's important to enjoy yourself even as you work to regain your tennis skills, you know. Mario, I've been waiting for... Whoa. I'd heard what happened, but it's still shocking to see you as a literal baby. And Luigi, too? They're here. Let's get started. I'll be your coach, Luigi. This way. Don't worry about Luigi. We've got our own practice to focus on, right? This is the machine-assisted training court. We've got a device here that launches tennis balls for you to practice with. When the machine shoots a ball, you'll need to hit it back to the other side of the court. Got it, Mario? It seems like you'll need pro tennis skills to defeat the monsters that did this to you. If that's the case, you'll really need to focus, train, and most importantly, believe in yourself. And to think, I'm the one who gets to train a tennis tournament champion like Mario. I'm going to do everything in my power to make you a top-notch tennis star again. Okay, get a good grip on your racket and prepare yourself.
Okay, let's go. Aw, not quite. Take a breath. So close. Great effort.
Dude, I'm ass. The balls you hit back are missing a little something. This must be because of your babiness. This seems like a job for our Drill-O-Matic machines. They're amazing ways to train your body. Head to the area on the left and check out the training machine that uses our modified trampoline. It's a great way to practice chasing tennis balls that come flying your way. No reason you can't have fun while you're training.
Time to train. Follow me. All right, over here.
Welcome to the Hot Pursuit Drill-O-Matic. You must begin at the first level. Prepare yourself for an intense workout involving chasing practice balls and working your core. You may enter. You so badly want to hit the flower around like a tennis ball? Dude, why? This is literally not tennis. What the hell is this? This is not tennis. We have to make Mario be bouncy, otherwise he'll never become a professional tennis player. Talking flower, low-key, an industry plant? It's a plant, alright. Congratulations, you have cleared the first level. Your hard work has improved your core muscles. Please return to your coach for additional instruction.
Next, shot practice.
I think talking flower is funny. Looks like you're done working with the trampoline. Ready to try hitting those tennis balls again? But before we do, let's talk about shot fundamentals. It's critical to move to the right spot as the ball approaches, then prepare to swing. Make sure to hit the ball back either before it bounces or after it has bounced once. If the ball bounces twice on your side of the court, that's a point for your opponent. Okay, it's time for you to hit some shots.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't give up.
Dude, that... They hit the baby with the tennis ball.
Nice shot. All right. Last time, you can do it.
Man, I'm a sleepy motherfucker today. You've learned how to pull off basic shots. Keep practicing to get even better. Now then, let's get you your sticker for completing the assignment. Oh, that's right, this is your first sticker. They're neat, and you earn one as a reward each time you complete an assignment. You need to earn every sticker if you want to graduate from the academy. So far, you've shown you know how to return the ball. One assignment complete, one sticker for you. Okay, so 7, 12, 17. That's a lot. Next up is the topspin shot. A topspin shot is when the ball rotates forward as it flies. To make that happen, you need a strong lower body. Once you've learned how to apply forward spin, you'll find it easy to hit topspin shots. Use the Winged Run training machine to train your legs and practice tracking ball movements.
Give it your best shot.
Using this game to train Kevin's voice for the Partners in Time remake. Dude, this dialogue is like as dry could be. It's so funny. Is something squeaking? It might be my chair. Fuck. Dude, my topspin just went up like crazy. Congratulations, you have cleared the first level. You have gained leg strength as a result of your hard work. Please return to your coach for additional instruction.
All right, nice hustle.
Ready to practice your topspin shots? Alright then, before we get started, let's review topspins. Simply put, they're basic shots where the ball rotates forward and bounces high up when it lands. If you quickly move to where a ball is going to land and get ready, you can return the ball with a sharper angle. Use this angle to throw your opponents off. Aim for wherever they are and you might just score. Okay, let's test your topspin shot.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Keep it going. All right.
This doesn't feel any different from the shots that I was doing before. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't give up. Again, great. Don't give up. Wonderful.
I guess it has to be on the mark. This is just Duck Life. Dude, you're kinda right.
Last one.
They turned Mario Tennis into Duck Life. You got a 69 stream streak? Shout out Faye. That's pretty good. Some people would even say it's nice. It's too bad you didn't tell us when you were at the 6-7 watch streak, though. You're doing well, but you still need more practice. Try moving quickly to intercept the ball. Okay, I think we can move on from forward rotating topspins. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. Next, let's talk about the slice shot. This shot sends the ball flying with backspin, making it curve to the side. The key is quick body movements and serious swing follow-through. A successful slice relies on your swing and how sharply you move your body. The Curve Control training machine is perfect for learning about curving slices and how to use your body to improve.
Now, time to train.
Welcome to the Curve Control Trillomatic. In the older Mario Tennis, topspin changed the arc and turn in the direction the ball travels after the first bounce. Also, that curve would change depending on if you hit backhand or forehand. Dude, why'd they even send me to the tennis academy? This shit easy to me. Your hard work is reflected in your physical prowess.
Time to head back.
Why is it just a latent ability of the talking flower that it can fly? I don't know if that was established in Mario Wonder.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, how did you guys feel about the Sony State of Play? Even though there wasn't a crazy amount that specifically I was interested in, it was pretty good.
Don't give up. That's it. Little closer.
Not gonna lie, that shit was good.
Nice swing.
Yeah, I have to say, Sony kind of cooked.
Wonderful.
But then again, I feel like all the best stuff was third parties. Konami did pull up. Konami was a big reason why that show was as good as it was. Because I gotta be honest, I didn't really care about most of the other stuff. When they dedicated time to Marathon, it was like, who gives a fuck? Don't you care about Marathon, guys? If this game fails, they're gonna lay off like 500 people because, you know, if you create one bad game, that's it, you're cooked. Definitely a very healthy state for the industry to be at. Excellent follow-through. No notes for me. It's clear you're taking your training very seriously. Okay, I think we can move on from backspin slice shots. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. Now it's time to learn about the flat shot. For a flat shot, you really need one thing. They're gonna get laid off regardless of how well it does. That's fucking true. I didn't consider that. The flat shot is a high-speed, straight flying shot. Hitting the ball with a lot of force when it's high up is key. Hit the ball too low and you might send it right into the net. It also won't be nearly as fast as it can be. A peak power training machine is a great way to build up your strength and get a feel for landing hits at the right height. Dude, I can't speak tonight.
Over here. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm silly. Mario's Hammer minigame. The Castlevania news seemed to shake everyone to their cores. I'm gonna be honest, like, I kept seeing people think that they made, like, a effeminate Trevor Belmont, but then it was actually his successor. But I had, like, people swear up and down, like, no, but it has to be Trevor. I don't even know who Trevor is. Flats don't spin a lot, which means they fly pretty straight. They're also the fastest shot out there. The key to getting the most out of a flat is to hit the ball while it's high up. Do this with a lot of power, and you'll send a fast shot soaring across the thing. On the other hand, trying for a flat shot while the ball is lowered to the ground will slow it down instead. No good. Okay, time to test your flats.
Okay, let's go.
He's Simon's grandpa? Well, I know who Simon is.
You can do it.
Are they a twink or a woman? They're a woman.
Ooh, fast shot. Little close there.
The Silent Hill news is probably the one that I'm most excited about. And I haven't even played a lot of Silent Hill. I've really only played Silent Hill F, which you all saw me stream. But I'm definitely, like, I want to play more Silent Hill.
All right. This isn't fun. Last one. Don't give up. Not bad.
And is that really the only game that I actually want to play? Because I thought, like, Castlevania and Metal Gear were cool. But I have trouble with stealth games and Metroidvanias. So maybe those are not the #1 Morgan games. It might just be Silent Hill. Okay, that's enough talk about flats. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. And with that, we've covered topspin, slices, and flats, the 3 basic shots of tennis. Congratulations. You're not done yet, of course. After all, what really matters is using those shots in a match. Go check in with the coach outside near the pipe. They'll give you a practical test of your skills. Once you've been awarded your sticker from the practical test, I'll introduce you to some more shot types. Lots of third-person action games in that state of play. I mean, aren't there always? That's kind of like their thing. Wait, did you counterpick Beast of Incarnation? Or Reincarnation? I didn't even remember that. You'll probably still be better off than me. I fucking counterpicked GTA 6. And I gotta be honest, with Yakuza Kiwami 3 being kinda ass, like, that knocked me down a bit. Dude, who the fuck on the Fantasy Critic put a bid in for the Power Wash Simulator 2 Adventure Time pack? Who the fuck did that? Dude, is that even gonna get enough reviews to fucking get a Open Critic score? It's so funny also. Mario Tennis Fever was kind of my, like, original, like, I don't think this is gonna review crazy well, but I know it's going to be good enough to get me some points. And it still did better than Kiwami 3. Barely, but it did do better than Kiwami 3. Hey Mario, practicing your shots, eh? He didn't look good out there, if you ask me. Must be those wimpy legs. Weheh. Boo-hoo, too bad. These two must have seen you working hard and finally felt the drive to practice. What'd you say? Oh, I mean, would you like a lesson? Pfft, us take lessons? If anything, we should be teaching the lessons. But we won't do that either. We're really busy doing whatever we want. Oof, they have quite an attitude. I hope they figure out how valuable training can be soon. Anyways, keep up the good work, Mario. Hi, I'm here to help students with some on-the-court training. I see you've gotten your stickers for all the shots up to flats. That means you're ready for a practical test. Oh wait, you haven't practiced serving. Nah, I'm always practicing serving, bro. That's not true. My fashion sense is ass. Sorry, I lied. I'm serving in Animal Crossing. It's important, so let's cover that first. Are you ready? Excellent. You need to know how to serve so you can get to the flow of the game. Toss. Find that serves are stronger when you hit the ball while it's high in the air. Dude, the Donkey Kong protein bar. Would you guys eat the Donkey Kong protein bar? Dude, wait, is Donkey Kong a gym bro? High key. Those are some powerful serves. You might even say that kind of skill will serve you well. Let's move on to the practical test. All you have to do is score 3 points before I do, and you pass. Ready to take the test? Okay, let's get started. It's probably made with bananas and coconuts and nuts for the protein. Dude, I don't like coconut. Do you guys like the taste of coconut? Because I don't. I'm sorry if that's offensive to some people. I don't really like coconut. You like it? I respect that. You used to eat coconuts raw? That's kind of crazy. Dear, I love you. That's kind of insane. Eating coconuts raw? Don't like cooked coconut in curries and stuff? Coconut good? I don't like coconut in sweets and baked goods. Like, I think I like pineapple more than coconut, and I don't even like pineapple that much either. But I think pineapple I like generally more than coconut. Well done. I didn't expect a baby to be able to play tennis, much less beat me. You really are something, Wario. That's it for the practical test. Let me just give you your sticker. Yes, I got the Shy Guy sticker! Do you like pina coladas? And getting caught in the rain? You know, I don't know if I've ever had a pina colada. If I'm being honest. I think it's something that I've avoided up until now. Not intentionally avoided it, but it is what it is. Okay, now you can continue your lessons back at the training center. Your expression says it all. You passed the practical test. You're learning so fast, but I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Mario. Seeing you play is so amazing that I'm getting all pumped up too. Okay, time to keep learning. Next up, the power topspin. There's a few things you need to work on if you want to perform a power topspin. Things like your lower body. Power up those glutes. You know what I'm talking about, right? Your butt muscles. Please don't talk about my butt muscles, Toad. Anyways, perfect this shot and you'll be able to put on a strong rotation on the ball. That'll make it bounce high and move fast. The Hefty Hall training machine will help you really work your glutes. Strong glutes make for powerful shots.
Here we go.
Pineapples make your mouth itchy? You probably shouldn't eat something that makes your mouth itchy. That sounds bad to me.
You can do it.
Dude, I'm fucking ass at this. Dude, why are they making a baby do this shit? Pineapples are low-key poisonous? Are they? Wait, are you not supposed to eat pineapples? I'll say, yeah, the computers are all flood. Enzymes and acid? Dude, that's scary. I don't know, that's scary. Congratulations, you have finished the first level. You have demonstrated ample strength.
I knew you could do it.
Ready to start practicing power topspins? Let's review the shot before we dive into practicing. Power topspin is exactly what it sounds like, a stronger topspin shot. It'll fly faster and bounce higher, but it'll be harder to aim for the edges of the court. A power topspin is a very powerful shot, and it can be really useful in longer rallies. Mixing it in with the regular topspin shots will help you control the tempo of a game.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Relax, reset.
No Concord 2?
Really
We don't know that yet. Fucking Marathon could be Concord 2.
Really focus. Relax, reset. All right.
Oh, I see.
Fierce top spin.
You got a double tap.
All right.
Double, double, double.
All right. That's it. Excellent. Last one. Not bad.
I don't know, it doesn't even feel good to be, like, dunking on games that look bad anymore. Because you know what it is? It's like, if the game is bad, well, then, like, 1,000 people are all gonna lose their jobs at the same time because they spent over 100 million US dollars on a game that looks bad. We need AA games, man. We need the mid-tier releases. Cause, like, this shit is, like, not sustainable. If all you have to do to lose your job is release one bad game, brother, you know how easy it is to make a bad game? It's way easier to make a bad game than it is a good game. What? Like, it's hard to make a good video game. That requires, like, a crazy amount of manpower and dedication and polishing and all this other shit. It's fucking hard to make a good video game. So, like, yeah, is it funny sometimes when a bad video game comes out? A little bit, yeah, but at this point, it's like, it's just, like, depressing. The state of the industry is depressing. I got really excited for a second also. Apparently, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are on Steam right now. I thought it was Time Crisis, though, I'm gonna be real, and I was gonna be like, yo, I could figure out what's going on there. I could find out about Wild Dog. But it's Time Crisis, which is still good. People are gonna be excited about Dino Crisis, but I thought it was a different Crisis, I'm sorry. I'm seeing a good high bounce. Let's keep at it and get some heavy hits. Alright, we can move on from power topspins. Here's your sticker. And with that, there's only one more shot to learn in the JV class, the Power Slice. There are a few things you need to work on in order to pull off a Power Slice shot. I'm talking about speedy footwork and strong back muscles. The power slice is, unsurprisingly, a shot with more speed than a normal slice. It's an effective attack to use in a match. You can use the weighted blitz training machine to practice getting into position and to tone those back muscles.
Keep moving.
They didn't announce Time Crisis 1 for PlayStation Plus. Dude, that's literally why I thought maybe they would put it on Steam. But no.
Okay, let's go.
It's Rachel, the daughter of the president of Cercia. Dude, I fucked up so bad. I don't think I'm winning this. Oh my god! At the last second! Wait, I might be the GOAT.
Time to head back.
I will say, so far, this training mode, or this adventure mode is a better tutorial for Mario Tennis than the one in Aces was. I feel like Aces just threw you to the wolves. Power Slice is just what you'd expect, a stronger slice shot. This shot moves faster and curves more, but it makes it hard to aim for the edges of the court. However, if your opponent is playing close to the net, you can catch them off guard by whipping the shot past them. Okay, enough talk. Let's practice the Power Slice shot.
Okay, let's go.
Honestly, I might pick up the Dino Crisis games on Steam, though. They're only, like, $5 each, too. So, like, that's not bad.
Nice swing.
There's also, like, honestly, there's probably no point in waiting for a console port, either. Because it seems like these ports are being, like, published by GOG, which I know does a lot of, like, PC ports and stuff of old shit.
You're getting better. Last one, not bad.
What the fuck is the difference between run speed and agility? I just thought about that. Why are those two separate stats? What's the difference? You've really refined your shots. They're impressively aggressive. With that, we can move on from Power Slice shots. Here's your sticker. By the way, you can hit Power Flat shots by using the same method, so take some time to practice those too. You're amazing, Mario. I don't think anyone has ever completed the JV class training so quickly. Baby Mario, please report to the director's office when you can. Sounds like the director needs you, Mario. In case you forgot, their office is on the second floor of the main building. Only the Academy staff know you're really Mario. To keep things discreet, call yourself Baby Mario around others, okay? Mario, we need to keep your identity low-key. Can we call you Scary Mario instead? Also, he's still wearing his fucking hat. That's why I'm confused. How are you not gonna be able to tell that there's a baby running around claiming to be Mario? I've been expecting you, Mario. Sounds like you've finished all the JV class assignments. Honestly, I didn't expect you to master all the shots so quickly. I definitely thought you'd have less stamina as a baby, but it seems you've still got that Mario drive. I have good news. It sounds like the golden fruit is already helping Princess Daisy. In fact, I hear she's up and moving around. It really is such a relief, isn't it? I'm sure that news motivates you to continue your journey to change back to your normal self. Speaking of, I'm happy to report that you've moved out of the JV class and are now a varsity class student, rank E. Varsity class is all about doubles matches. That means you'll need a partner. You may have heard of him. That's Luigi. Just like you, Luigi has been training hard to eventually take on those monsters. Is Mario as a baby separate from the other baby Mario? I don't know. He's not quite there yet, though. But you've got his back, right? You two have been partners through thick and thin. Now then, I want you two to work together and graduate from the academy. We have some training machines that will really help you perfect your teamwork. Head back to the training center and dive into the varsity class assignments. I'm confident the two of you can take on whatever comes your way. Oh, and why it is troubling you were all turned into babies. I think it would be best to keep it from the other students so they can focus on their studies. Dude, tell them to take off the fucking hat. Why are we trying to keep this a secret from everybody while we're wearing the damn Mario hat? It's like if Sonic got turned into a baby and he was still wearing those damn shoes. Ha! They were yelling for you earlier, weren't they? Looks like you and Luigi are working real hard. Since you're both here, let's see how much of your strength you've gotten back. Should be an easy win for you, right? Let's head to the court and see who's stronger. Spoilers, it's us. Dude, you guys suck. You guys suck at this. Fuck. Never mind, I'm ass. Oh, Luigi, we're fucked. Wait, we might be ass. They spent all that time teaching me all those shots, and I can't do anything. Never mind, we're bringing it back. It's over. We're so back. It's over. We're so back, bros. It's over. Wait, we're so back. We've never been more back. Dude, they're not even trying. They're just hanging out back there. Dude, wait. I figured it out. I understand how to play tennis now. It is $70 Mario Tennis. It might be worth getting on sale. I don't know yet. Thankfully, I just got my last Twitch check, which did pay for this game. So I'm not feeling the effects of $70 Mario Tennis at all. Alright, you're definitely getting your strength back. I can't stand losing to these two, even if we are babies right now. Better enjoy this win while you can. We're gonna catch up to you soon. See, you're officially part of the varsity class. Congratulations. It's time to start practicing for doubles matches, and you'll be paired up with Luigi. Your first assignment as a Rank E student is to take on the Sink and Spin training machine. It's in the blue area on the right.
Keep it going.
You're in the varsity class, which means you have access to more of the academy now.
Over here. Ready?
Luigi, we gotta lock in. Oh, I didn't realize there was an elevation thing to it. Did they just release 2D God of War? And this is what I'm doing instead. Dude, I gotta be honest, that, like, 2D God of War that they, like, showed at the end of the Sony State of Play, that shit was kinda ass, right? Like, I'm not crazy, that just looked kind of bad. I don't know, I remember that was getting, like... compared to 2D Castlevania especially, literally. Right.
Next, shot practice.
Now we learned to lob. Don't worry, they didn't get rid of the lob shot.
Okay, let's go. You can do it. Don't give up. Really focus. A little close there. Relax, reset. What a sight.
I was about to be like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm literally pressing both buttons.
You're getting better. Nice. Take a breath. Nice. Really focus.
Low-key feels like a Tekken or SoCal input. Dude, no wonder I'm ass at fighting games. If I'm not even good at Mario Tennis, how am I gonna get good at a fighting game? You've got the hang of the lob shot, and now it seems like you've got a good sense for how important your opponent's positioning is. That was a whole lot of lobs. Great work. Here's your sticker. We're in the varsity class and still doing great. It's time you and I played a match. Wonder how you and Luigi will fare against yours truly. You'll finish this assignment if you can score 3 points before I do. Ready? Let the match begin. Dude, what was Toad doing? He slid like a fucking seal. Nice. Easy clap. It'll be years before you can face me, Toad. I can clearly see all your practice has paid off, you two. Congratulations. Here's your sticker. Your tennis skills are improving rapidly, but varsity class training isn't all about practical skills. You also need to exercise your brain. Every tennis pro needs a good grasp of general tennis trivia. If you visit the study room on the second floor of the main building, you'll find a coach there who will test your knowledge. Your next assignment is to pass their quiz. Please head over to the second floor of the main building and take the quiz from the coach waiting there. I know the option to turn on manual dive is still in there. Sorry about that, YouTube. I ran out of recording space. I fixed it, though. Heart. You're here to check off an assignment, am I right? Your practical tennis skills are important, but you need broad tennis knowledge, too. Want to try my quiz? Answer my questions correctly, and you'll earn a sticker. Can you delete System 67? Bitch. Which has the high bounce? You know, I wasn't really paying attention. I think the top spin, though. Which shot doesn't have much of a bounce, but does curve to the side a lot? That'd be a slice. Which shot doesn't really rotate, but does move really fast? That would be a flat. Okay, don't scare me like that. It was gonna be really embarrassing. Gen Z invents world's first 6-7-bit processor. Dude, why did they stop making new bits? Like, why did we stop at 64 bits? Is there, like, a specific reason? We invented the 64-bit processor, like, 30 years ago at this point. You think they would have gotten up to 128 by now. But there are some computers out there that are using, like, 32-bit processors. That's the crazy thing. I can tell you've been studying. Oh, and here's a sticker for a reward. No practical use for it? Really? You've got the knowledge. Now head over to the coach near the pipe for a practical test.
See ya.
So even after, like, 30 years, we never figured out a practical use for 128 bits? Because that seems like a lot of bits. Welcome, you two. You passed the quiz, so it's time for a practical test. I gotta say, I'm really moved by your drive to improve your game. With that in mind, I want to teach you about a special shot before we dive into the test. It's called a star shot. It's a really powerful shot where you hit a high ball really hard. Ready for us to start a lesson on star shots? Alright, let's get started. Okay. Bitch. Bit depth is mostly about available memory space and max byte length. It's actually relatively trivial to do calculations for numbers higher than 2/64 using slightly complex memory structures. I don't know anything about that, so I trust you. I just know that Genesis does what Nintendo don't. You know. You can't do this on Nintendo. Amazing star shots. You're getting so much stronger. Okay, with that done, let's move on to the practical test. It's easy. We'll play a match, and if you score 3 points before I do, you pass. Haven't hit the RAM limit for 64-bit machines, like 32-bit machines have with 4 GB RAM. So wait, what's the RAM limit? How much RAM can you have in a 64-bit processor?
2, 1.
Dude, I'm not even doing anything. This is all Luigi. Dude, I didn't do anything that match. What's the RAM limit for 64-bit? $16 exabytes? What the fuck is an exabyte? An exabyte is a massive unit of digital information storage equal to 1,000 petabytes. 1,000,000 terabytes? Okay, I'm starting to understand why we haven't hit the RAM limit. That's insane. I don't even know if we'll ever even come close to that in our lifetime, dude. That's fucking absurd. $1,000,000 terabytes? Dude, my computer doesn't even have 10 terabytes overall. With all my fucking storage? Well done, you've both gotten stronger. You breezed through the practical test. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. It's time for the final Ranky assignment. To increase your rank, you'll need to come out on top on a rank up match against other Ranky students. If you want to compete, just present your player card to the machine by the pipe. Dude, we're already almost done with Ranky. Dude, it'd be really funny if I beat all of this tonight. I remember, like, Mario Tennis Ace's story being way longer than this. Goomba, you're not even trying back there. You make a Koopa Troopa do all the work for you.
30 love.
Nice play. Give it your best shot. Nice angle. Fierce top spin. Oh, an easy one.
40 love.
Ooh, fast shot. Wonderful. Back to back.
Game
My baby rotation.
Keep it going.
game server.
Dude. Dude, these guys fucking suck at Mario Tennis.
Ready? A deep hit.
Love 15.
Dude, these guys fucking suck at Mario Tennis.
Love 30.
Lack of accessible RAM is the largest reason why we moved to 64-bit in the first place. Well, now we're back to having a lack of accessible RAM.
Again. Great.
Match point.
This will be the match point. Oh, an easy one. Fierce top spin. Well charged.
Game, set, and match receiver.
Points.
Easy clap. What an amazing match. You two are as strong as ever. Here's your sticker. Dude, we got the foil baby Mario and Luigi. Congrats on your rank increase. Now that you've reached rank D, there are new lessons waiting for you at the training center. You're rank D now. That's awesome and also not surprising at all knowing you two. That means we can get started with the rank D lessons. First off, you'll need to complete a level of the Streamwork training machine.
Can you keep up?
Dude, they should bring back the fucking, like... They should bring back the like, Mario sports games OCs. Like, Plum.
Keep improving. All right.
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Hey V, thank you for the resub. 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Mario Tennis. Now what the hell this shit gotta do with improving my tennis skills? We have hired these fish to get the shit beaten out of them.
Time to head back.
Your cooperation has improved. Dude, the tennis academy, the higher your rank goes, the more dangerous it becomes. Oh, you've already cleared it? Well done then, you two. You ready to practice the drop shot? This shot is extremely effective if your opponent is playing far back from the net. And just like with lobs, an effective drop shot goes where your opponent isn't. Okay, let's practice.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go. Take it slow. Don't give up. Hit
Oh, I see, I see. I have to do it before the ball gets to our side.
Relax and reset. Oops, wrong shot. Little close there.
If you wanted to ask about YouTuber drama, would the Discord be a good place to ask?
Relax and reset.
Honestly, you could just tell me now, because I'm like very curious what you mean. What YouTuber drama is going on? Hey, Bomber, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I know you were playing Rayman. You were doing Achievement of the Week. Did you do it? Did you get the achievement? Thank you, Binks Does Gaming, for the follow, by the way.
Oops, wrong shot.
Love your avatar. It looks adorable. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
1, 2.
Rayman 3 is kind of awesome. Dude, I gotta play some of the older Rayman games. Maybe I should play the collection that just came out, which is just a collection of Rayman 1.
You can do it.
Hold on, I'll do the shout out. Dude, me looking at my keyboard trying to figure all this out like a fucking grandma. Did that work? I put the command in chat, and it completely disappeared after I sent it. Did it work? Did we get the shout out properly? Dude, Twitch might be the worst website ever. Don't think it worked? Hold on, let me try again. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? I put the brackets around it because I was like, oh, I must need to put the username in the brackets. No. No, bitch. You've got the hang of the drop shot. Use it if your opponent wanders out of position. Anyways, that's enough about drop shots. Here's your sticker. Oh, I forgot they have new design Diddy. Dude, it's so funny how much his, design feels different when they just added, flesh around his eyes. You've heard mixed things about Oni Plays? Dude, Oni Plays just sucks. They're just, edgelords. They're just, Oni Plays is just, tasteless edgelords. They're just, edgier Game Grumps. And Game Grumps already gets heat for, being offensive. But, Oni Plays is, at least, 5 times as offensive as Game Grumps. Now then, let's have a quick match. That way you can really put this new shot to the test.
Let's go.
Dude, my uppies are going crazy right now. But yeah, I have no qualms about putting random popular YouTubers on blast, because what the fuck are they gonna do? They're gonna send their audience at me? What if they find out I'm really cool? What then? Then they won't watch Oni Plays anymore. It's a win. As far as I'm concerned, it's a win-win. How's the new Mario Tennis? I mean, this story mode is kind of tutorial city, but I think that's fine because it's teaching me the game better than Aces did. You both moved so well together. You're ready to take on adults in real matches. Impeccable job. Here, let me get you a sticker. Now it's time to study. After all, tennis isn't just strength and speed. It's a thinking toad's game, too. Head over to the second floor of the main building and take on the knowledge quiz. Camelot would evaporate if they didn't make a tutorial story mode. Probably, honestly. It's fine. I'm having fun.
Hi.
Daisy was dying, but she might be okay. Maybe they haven't let us see her yet. Ah, you've reached rank D. Congrats. I've got a quiz about player types ready for rank D. Let's begin. What type of player has a strong shot but is slow on their feet? Probably power. What type of player can be confident in their speed? Gee, I wonder. What type of player has the widest reach? Oh, probably technical, right? Fuck. No, it's all around. No, wait, it's probably defensive. Wait, I'm a fool. What type of player has the widest reach? Feel like a quiz to identify which Sakuraba song comes from what game would be dastardly. No, they have to ask, like, what Mario character has a red hat? Knowing about the types of players you'll face will help you play against them. Here's your sticker. Next, you'll want to get some practice on the court. Head to the coach near the pipe.
Was the quiz tough?
Diddy Kong? You know, I forgot about the fact that Diddy Kong also wears a red hat. Maybe I'm a bad person. Hello, both of you. Before we start the practical test, let me go over the basics of a charge shot. If you quickly get to where the ball is going to be, you can charge up your shot. It's possible you've already done this without realizing it, but if you know how to use it effectively, you can really power up shots like a topspin or a slice. Yeah, don't worry. I know how to charge my shots. Honestly, I don't know why they waited until now to ask for the charge shots. Dude, you guys know what's like a crazy rumor regarding like Pokemon stuff that I really kind of hope is true? There was like a rumor going around that like they were gonna do a port of Fire Red Leaf Green to the Switch, and I'm like, dude, I'll fucking take it. It seems like they would be doing it like outside of the NSO apps, which kind of makes sense in that, the thing about Fire Red Leaf Green is that they do contain the game corner, which means that if they were to keep the game corner in Europe, the games would be 18 plus. And the NSO apps are not 18 plus. Dude, am I ass at charge shots? Have to wait for the flash to release the shot. Wait, I'm confused. That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, I did it. Wait, it's literally fine. Dude, this leveling system seems like arbitrary. I don't know why the fuck they have a level up system in this. Especially because this whole story mode doesn't seem like it's that long to begin with.
1-0.
It'll be years before you can face me, Toad. Dude, I must be so good at this game. Let me go online and not get owned in my first match ever. You're pretty good at this. That's it for the practical test. Let me give you a sticker. Next up is a rank up match. Win the match to move to rank C. I'll be playing against fellow rank D students, so be prepared for a challenge. Use your player card near the machine. Dude, the double Shy Guys? I want to play as Shy Guy. That's not fair. Why do they get to play as Shy Guy? I have to play as the babies.
What a fun shot!
15 love.
What a skillful point! Keep it going! Nice angle!
30 love.
Well done! Give it your best shot! Nice curve on that shot! Here's topspin!
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Back to back!
Game point.
Keep it going!
40-15.
Fuck. That's on me. You know what? That's on me.
Point.
You can do it!
40-30.
Wait, I'm ass. Wait, it might be over for me.
Ready? Great topspin! That's a high bounce! A deep hit!
Game server.
Nice play! I was on the
It's okay. I'm back. I'm back like I never left.
Here's topspin! Well charged! The rally just keeps going!
But yeah, what was I saying? I would be so down if they ported Fire Red Leaf Green. I would even pay for it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be part of the problem. I'd be like, oh, you're charging a $100 for Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah, I'll pay for it. You know, I just wanted to give Nintendo a little walking around money.
Here's topspin!
Love 30.
Well done! Not bad!
Love 40.
The fucked up thing is, though, Fire Red Leaf Green is more worth $60 than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm not saying you should pay $60 for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Although, honestly, nowadays, they probably go for, like, over 100 on eBay. Because the world is fucked. But they're more worth the money than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are fake video games. What an amazing match. I was on the edge of my seat. Congrats on being promoted to rank C. Here's your sticker. Another foil. Now that you've increased your rank, the coach at the training center will have new lessons for you. Rank C already? Way to not let babiness hold you back. In order to keep improving with your partner, you'll need to clear the Attract and Repel training machine next.
Time to move. Give it your best shot. Up, up, up. You can do it.
Attract and Repel. I love how it wants me to build trust with my computer. How does shit help me get better at tennis at all? Like, what the hell is this? That might be the worst minigame yet. Dude, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Your trust in your partner has deepened.
I knew you could do it.
You two really work well together. It's time for a review. How about practice hitting all the shots you've learned so far? Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Okay, let's go.
I won't be good at it, but I'll try.
Nice. All right. Looking great. Flat shots are faster if you hit them up high. Excellent.
Dude, wait, never mind. I might be the best to ever do it.
I knew you could do it.
I might be the best to ever play this game. You passed. I can tell you're ready to deliver all kinds of tennis shots in a match. Okay, here's your sticker. Time to test out your skills in a practice match with me.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, I think we are gonna beat this story mode tonight. The crazy thing is, we might finish this story mode fast enough that I might be able to get some matches online going. I can play with all 15 people who bought this game at launch. Yes, dude. Toad, you're a crook. Pretty sure the Academy is only one part of the story. Is it? Otherwise, when do you get the weird new rackets? I guess that's true. I didn't really consider all that. I just assumed the academy was all there is to it, and then you face the final boss. I don't know. Do I get more stickers? I hope I get more stickers. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that we haven't even gotten to any of the Thiever rackets yet. I forgot about the gimmicks in my Mario game. Fuck. Maybe I'm a bad person. Dude, I need to stop saying that. That phrase has been addictive to me recently. And maybe it's like not good for my self-confidence if I keep saying it. But it's like so funny, dude. I mean, it's really only like super funny if you like know the original context though. Which was, it was the post that was like, I didn't consider Dr. Pepper could be a woman. Maybe I am a bad person. Has anybody here not seen that post? Because that's like that's an all-timer. Oh, let's go. Wonderful, fantastic. I'm sure you'll both reach the next rank in no time at all. That's very well done. Let's get you a sticker. With that done, it's time to prove your knowledge again. When you're ready, head to the Quiz Master. What's up? What type of player is skilled at hitting curving shots? Tricky? What type of player has a nice balance of offense and defense? All around? What type of player is good at hitting the corners of the court? Technical, I guess. Knowing about player types is the key to planning how you'll play against them. Nicely done. Here's your sticker.
Good work.
No, you're all ready to take the practical test for Rank C students? Well then, you've overcome so much with all your hard work and training. You give babies everywhere something to aspire to. Time to show me what you've learned so far. First person to get 3 points wins the match. Ready to start? Let's start the match. Dude, I really, I haven't pointed it out until now. I really love how that Toad render looks in the corner.
1.
I've also enjoyed how much more animated, like, the models are, especially in, like, the eyes. I love how the eyes are animated. When they get really shocked and it becomes all white. Whoa, you've got incredible potential, and your teamwork is really in sync. You did fantastic on that practical test. Here's your sticker. Next, you'll need to win a rank up match to reach rank B. You'll be playing against other rank C students in the match. Use your player card on the machine near the leftmost pipe when you're ready to start the rank up match.
Match is started. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, an easy one. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? That's a clean side spin. Great top spin.
15.
Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked.
9. Keep it going.
Dude, I want to see all the player renders in this game, because they all look pretty nice. I don't really care about the baby ones, but I don't really care about Baby Mario and company to begin with.
Nice curve on that shot.
Honestly, I think even before this game came out, the age regressors have had it too good for too long. Sorry, I don't know if I mean that. I haven't decided if I mean it or not yet.
What an incredible shot.
Game server.
Nice shot. Nice angle. Oh, an easy one.
Love 15.
Wonderful. Not bad.
15.
Ouch. Body shot. That looked
Why are they allowed to hit you in tennis?
ready. High ball.
That should be considered BM.
High up. A deep hit. Great offense. Awesome side spin. Nice swing.
15. 30.
What a skillful point.
I don't know, it's fucked up that the rule in tennis is that if you get hit by the tennis ball, then you're the one
40.
who doesn't get a point.
Match point.
This will be
Tennis might be the most brutal sport.
nice angle. That's some clean side spin.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
And they give that one lady too much grief for being too good at tennis. Dude, this shit seems like it would be impossible to be good at. The whole time, I'd want to hit other people with the tennis ball. I would just be aiming for that. I wouldn't even be aiming for, like, oh, let me get it away from their racket so I can get the bounce. No, I'm like, dude, I'm going for body shots all the time. Has there ever been a tennis player who goes all in on body shots? That would be evil. That would be like a villain in, like, a cartoon. Congrats on Rank B. This is the last rank involving assignments, you know. Rank A is only the graduation tournament. Now then, this is the last shot lesson I have for you. With how skilled you've already shown yourselves to be, I'll bet you pick this up in no time. Okay, let's begin. This lesson is about the fever shot. Fever shots are extremely strong knockout shots. Only players who have mastered every other shot have the skill to use them. Pull one off, you have to draw out all the power a racket possesses and channel it into the ball for a powerful blow. Ready to practice some fever shots? Then let's get into it. Joan, you might have been wrong. Because now we're learning how to do the fever shots. Dude, it'd be so funny if this $70 video game had a 3-hour long story. It's still more story than the average fighting game. Sorry, cheap shot. I don't actually believe that fighting games need to have story modes, to be clear. But if they're good, they're good. I mean, I think Smash Brothers has good single-player stuff. I don't really know if any other fighting game has had good single-player stuff. Amazing, Mario. I can't believe that even as a baby, you're able to use fever shots. Fever shots draw each power racket contains, believe it or not. If a racket has special power, it can also produce a unique effect. If you acquire fever rackets in the future, I'm sure you'll discover even more fever shots. Oh, I've got one last very important thing to teach you about fever shots. Though they are powerful, if your opponent manages to return a fever shot, it can mean big trouble for you. You see, fever shots actually cause some damage around where they land. So if your opponent hit one back before it touches the ground, the damaging effect comes flying right back at you. Even the unique effect that fever rackets cause can be returned. If a fever shot gets returned before it touches the ground, we call that a fever shot counter. Okay, I'm gonna hit some fever shots. You need to return them before they touch the ground. Let's get started. Nice. That was fantastic. Fever shot counters are your best defense against fever shots. Don't forget about them in the heat of the match. Oh, and I didn't forget. Here's your sticker. Dude, it's adult Mario. Dude, wait, what does the Shy Guy have to say? You get to learn some tough shots in the varsity class, like the lob and drop shots. That's great, man. I love you, Shy Guy. That's why I fuck with you for real. This'll make it our very last quiz. Sorry, I could pull myself together. Time to test your knowledge on when to use each shot. What shot should you use when you need to get back to the center of the court? Maybe a topspin? Oh, I guess that would be a flat. I didn't mean to press slice. It was slice, though. What's a good shot for when your opponent is close up to the net? That would be a lob. What shot should you use when your opponent is pulling back from the net? That would be a drop shot. Of course, knowing the answer to these questions is only half of it. Try out different shots as you keep playing. You're doing great, but you're not done yet. For Rank B students, there's one more set of quiz questions. These questions are about the courts. On which court does the ball bounce lowest and move the fastest? Ball bounce lowest and move fastest. Clay court? Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to know? We haven't played on any other courts. Grass? On which court does the ball move the slowest, making it easiest to keep a rally going? Hard court? No, it's the clay court. Sorry. Man, what the fuck? Why is he asking me shit we haven't been taught? I guess we weren't taught about the fucking player types either, but still. Court can influence how you need to play in a match. Always remember that. And that's it. Here's your sticker. You're a wealth of tennis knowledge now. Head over to the coach near the pipe for your last practical test. Dude, I'm addicted to the footstep noises. You've made it all the way to rank B. I think you've done it faster than anyone in the history of the Tennis Academy. Okay, this practical test won't be on any old court. We're going to use an icy court. It's time to slide around. Final practical test has begun. Oh, baby. Oh, I fucked that up for both of us, Luigi. I'm sorry. Wait, and I could hit the fever shot? Never mind, I didn't even need to hit the fever shot. Amazing, you're almost unstoppable. You've passed your final practical test with flying colors. Here's your sticker. Alright, I guess we rank up now. Oh yeah, talking about other rumors. I brought up rumors maybe 15 minutes ago. But apparently the rumor is also that the next few consoles coming to NSO are DS, Wii, and fucking Sega CD. Which is very funny that they're even separating Sega CD from the Sega Genesis collection. Dude, I gotta be honest, I'm a little scared there's gonna be another price increase for NSO. But then again, also, apparently, accessories are required for DS and Wii, so maybe that won't be necessary. That'd be kind of sad. You really want Saturn and Dreamcast. I mean, it could happen eventually. If they're still doing Sega consoles, I would, Saturn would... No, wait, 32X would be next. Fucking... They're gonna make you wait through Sega CD and 32X before they get to the Saturn. That's really fucking funny, actually. Dude. No shot? Dude, I think that's what's gonna happen. Sega doesn't want you to play their fucking Dreamcast games. That's why they delisted, like, a bunch of them from Steam, because they were like, fuck you. You can play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but if you want to have the privilege of playing Jet Set Radio, you should have bought a fucking Dreamcast.
Match point.
This will be the match point. Nice curve on that shot.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
What, 32X games? You boot that shit up and all you got is chaotics? I don't know, Sienna is kind of the Sega master, so she would know better than me what the fuck is on Sega 32X. That match was absolutely stunning. If you're that good while transformed into a baby version of yourself, I can't imagine how good you normally are. Congrats on your rank increase. You've reached the very top, rank A. Now you can participate in the graduation tournament. The tournament is hosted in the tennis stadium. You're ready to go for the big win there. Just head up those stairs and you'll be on your way. You can do it. Morgan, if you were my IRL tennis partner and you ran in front of me while I was receiving, you'd probably accidentally smack me upside the head with your racket. It's a good thing we're not IRL tennis partners, because I would be very bad at tennis. Yo, Mario and Luigi. Looks like you made it to the graduation tournament. Not bad, not bad. What's that? Are we gonna be in the tournament? Nah, we're busy. Got tons of stuff to do. Important stuff. You won't believe. Shh. I mean, you stink. What Waluigi's obviously trying to say is we're working hard on getting stronger. Meanwhile, you two are pretty dinky. I bet we could take you in a match. Want to find out? Let's go. One, zero. That's as easy as that. Dude, is Knuckles Chaotix even good? It was very funny. Way back in the day when I was with my ex, she really wanted to get into Sonic the Hedgehog. And, like, for some reason, she was committed to the idea that her first Sonic the Hedgehog game should be Knuckles Chaotix. And I remember having to talk her out of it. I think her first Sonic game ended up being Sonic Mania, which is about as good as you could do. But I'm just imagining what fucking universe you would have to be in to have Knuckles Chaotix be your first Sonic game. It's a really funny co-op game. Dude, it's the kind of co-op game where you'd kill your partner. Dude, Waluigi wasn't even trying there.
Match point. Six, three. Match point.
No, it's okay. I haven't lost yet.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Luigi, we've done it. I guess you're getting a little stronger. Not gonna lie, pretty impressive that you've gotten as strong as that strong as babies. If you win the graduation tournament, you're gonna try and undo the whole baby thing, right? Heh, good luck with that. Even though you're weirdly strong babies, you're still babies. I guess I should wish you good luck graduating. If you pull that off, we'll go with you when you try not to become babies. Welcome to the stadium court. I see you two have already reached rank A. This is the home of a special tournament that is only open to rank A students, and it's called the Mushroom Tennis Academy Graduation Tournament. In this tournament, you'll play 3 matches back to back to back. Not only that, but you'll be using a high-speed ball too. It'll really take things up a notch. You ready to join the tournament? Excellent. Please proceed inside. The match will begin right away.
This is Talking Flower, live from the stadium.
These fucking goons again.
First round. Time to
Dude, I didn't know the Tennis Academy was this prestigious.
Next. Baby Luigi. And then.
Dude, don't skip the intros. This is crazy.
But not least.
Oh wait, they're blue Koopas. They're different. They're different from the other goons we beat up.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. Nice angle.
15, love.
Keep it
Ay,
going.
ay, ay.
Oh, an easy one. Beaver shot. Defended. That's some clean side spin.
Nice.
Wonderful. Again, great.
This definitely feels like the beginning since you only got 1 racket and Wario and Waluigi said they'd join your party after the tourney. Dude, it'd be so funny if it wasn't though.
For a beaver shot.
40, love.
That'd be so funny if this story mode takes literally 3 hours.
Keep it going. Oh, an easy one. Great top spin. That's a high bounce. Nice curve on that shot.
Game, server.
Oh baby.
Ready?
15, love.
Oh.
Let's see the replay.
I've never had that happen before.
30, love.
Okay, well, that one... You didn't have to give me the disclaimer.
30, 15.
A return ace. What an incredible shot.
30, all.
Okay, we're bringing it back. Don't worry, we're bringing it back.
Oh, an easy one. So much power.
30, 40.
Nice shot!
Point.
This will be
How long until someone edits that background to make it say "nice cock," like in Wii Sports? Dude, what was the one? It was like Wii Sports Golf in like another language, and they got a hole-in-one, and it said like ass or something. It just said in bold text ass.
This is Talking Flower live.
Boom Boom and Kamek. Who let these fucking guys into the academy?
Time to introduce the players.
German ass is ace. It was probably German then. Dude, Kamek levitates? That's cool.
15 love.
It's too bad he couldn't levitate over to the fucking ball. Fraudulent, man.
30 love.
Give it your best shot.
40 love.
Nice shot.
Game point.
All right, let's go. Here's top spin. A deep hit. Great offense. Nice angle.
Game server.
Wonderful. Ready?
Love 15.
A return is amazing.
You're mad how watching this makes you low-key want the game? It is fun. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not fun. The story mode thus far is like a little on the dry side, especially because we only really have the one fever shot, but it is fun, and I think it does a better job of teaching you the mechanics than Mario Tennis Aces did. Either that, or the AI is ludicrously bad. Maybe it's both, even.
This is Talking Flower.
Joan, if you get this game, though, I'll play it with you. We could make it a thing. Morgan and Joan, Tennis Tuesdays.
Nice angle.
15 love.
Keep it going.
Fuck.
15 all.
Dude, I'm getting owned by Girl Squad.
15
Fuck, I'm getting owned by Girl Squad.
Excellent. Ready? Nice angle.
15 40.
You fuck. Uh-oh.
Break point.
I'm getting nervous.
Now this is
Game receiver.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Love 15.
Okay. Push the advantage.
ready.
15
Fuck.
Never give up. Let's see the replay. Riley just keeps going. A deep hit. Great offense. Nice angle. Great top spin. That's a high bounce.
15 30.
Ooh.
Getting better.
I'm scared. I'm literally scared right now. We need to stop moving in front of Luigi when he's receiving. No. I will never trust an AI with my faith. I mean fate.
Break point.
Well, that too. I won't let AI determine my faith either. Fuck.
40.
An intense
Break point.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Deuce.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, might be running out of steam. Oh, an easy one. Nice curve on that shot. Nice angle.
Advantage receiver.
Okay, advantage.
Break point.
Ready? Some clean side spin. Beaver shot. Ooh, might be running out of steam. Ooh, got him.
Game receiver.
Not giving up
Wait, we won? How? I died! What? Dude, they killed what? Oh my god, I have to hope Luigi holds on for like 10 seconds? Fuck.
Here's top spin. Alright, back into the mix. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle.
Love 15.
So close. Great. You can do it.
Oh wait, I think I understand what the thing is with the receiver and sender now.
Take my eyes off this.
15 all.
I didn't understand it before, but now I think I do.
15 30.
Dislike how this game is forcing doubles in story mode.
Let's go. Nice angle. What a shot. Defend it. Incredible offense and defense.
Fuck, we're gonna lose. Luigi, we're gonna lose.
Point. Now this is one to watch.
13 40.
This is actually my first time being on an airplane, so I'm a little nervous. We're gonna crash!
Deuce.
Oh wait, we got to the deuce. We got to the deuce. Wait, it's not over. It's not over till it's over.
Nice angle.
Advantage server.
Wait, it's not over till it's over.
Point.
Give it your best shot.
Game server.
Oh my god. Wait, we have to do best 2 out of 3? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm not the receiver. I'm not the receiver. What am I doing?
Great drop shot. Rally just keeps going. A good hit. Great offense.
30.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm ruining it for us.
Ready?
I didn't think it'd be best 2 out of 3. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were done.
Ace.
No, Luigi's the receiver. That's the problem.
Technique.
30 all.
Wait, if I just keep hitting that exact shot, it's fine. That's the second time they fell for it.
Can't take my eyes off this. A deep hit. Great offense. Nice curve on that shot. The rally just keeps going.
30 40.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I might have this in the bag.
This will be the match point. Oh, an easy one.
Game set.
Oh!
Receiver.
That was the ultimate hit. Congratulations on winning, Mario. Your victory also marks your graduation from the Academy. That means this is your final sticker. You've come so far. My gold foil sticker. Now I imagine your plan is to track down those monsters and do whatever it takes to get yourself back to normal. Of course you want to help everyone who got transformed, not just yourself. Always the hero, aren't you, Mario? Well, if you are ready up for your adventure, let me see you off. I'll be remaining here at the Academy, but I had to say goodbye before you set off. It's inspiring to see you press forward. Even as babies, you are no less heroic. With everything you've learned here, those monsters don't stand a chance, and I'll be coming along to see you take them down. Princess Peach's airship seems to be in good condition. It's only a short trip to the valley where the monsters are lurking. Stay safe on your adventure. Yeah, enough with the fond farewells. It's time to go. Or were you hoping we'd skip this trip? Not a chance. Oh, were you planning to leave us behind? That would have been rude, but I respect it. Haha. Anyways, your jaws are gonna hit the floor when you see our real power. Come on, let's get this show on the road. So Wario and Waluigi are coming along as well? Apparently, though they didn't seem that excited when they arrived at the Academy. And it seems Donkey Kong won't be joining us on this adventure. But Wario and Waluigi will probably be helpful. Stranger things have happened. I feel like they are up to something, though. Oh, I should probably mention that I've asked Princess Peach to remain here. So our big hitters will be Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. I must admit, I would be very nervous. He'll be okay, right? Ha, that's hardly surprising. You're famous for your leave-it-to-me attitude, after all. Alright, the sooner we set out, the sooner we can return everyone back to normal. Oh shit, Joan, you were right. There's more. But wait, there's more. What a smooth, safe flight. I hope it stays like this all the way to our destination. Speaking of, we haven't got that small balloon that let us land so close last time. That means we'll need to land in that dense forest near the valley and look for another way forward. The fog around the forest is so thick, we'll need to be careful not to hit the mountains. Hey Mario, I'm bored. Let's play tennis. You want to be all warmed up to save the day, don't you? Don't look so suspicious. We just want to play tennis. Promise. Wahaha. Anyways, let's play. That's what I like to hear. Come on. We do have some time before we arrive. It's probably a good idea to get warmed up. Be careful, Mario. Those two aren't using normal rackets. Yeah, they got the fire rackets going. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Fuck. Dude, this really is like a fighting game. I feel like I have to be so locked in to do good in this. But, like, even when I am locked in, I'm kind of ass. It's fucked up that Mario Tennis is like a fighting game. I guess I don't know what else you'd do to make Mario Tennis interesting, though. Because it is just tennis. Dude, I want a Mario baseball game so bad. How much longer do we have to wait for a Mario baseball game? That is like the Mario sports game that was suspiciously missing from the Switch library. They fucking did tennis, they did golf, and they did fucking strikers, but no baseball. That's like the best one. Most tennis games are like that. Arguably, normal tennis requires you to lock in for extended periods of time. I mean, any real sport, for the most part, requires you to lock in. Dude, soccer is like a devious sport. I feel like soccer is probably the most taxing sport. And you can maybe argue football, but I feel like, I don't know. It feels like there's more of a break when you play football. Like, you all have to get back into position and shit. Soccer, as far as I know, you just keep going. You just keep going for the most part. Unless, like, a score is... someone, like, puts something in the goal, like, you're just going. Football has way more breaks and way more explosive downs than an extended soccer play. That's what I'm thinking. Fuck. Luigi, I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in a little bit, Luigi. I'm dead. Luigi, lock the fuck in. The court is on fire? Dude, Luigi is on fire. Luigi, stop walking into it! Oh wait, I'm back. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's best 2 out of 3, it's fine. Oh, fuck, Luigi's out now. Oh, great. Dude, tennis where your partner can be knocked out is, like, fucking insane. The court has not stopped being on fire, by the way. We've been stuck like this for quite some time. It's making it really hard to play tennis. Oh, now the flame goes out. After, like, fucking, like, 3 minutes. Okay, now we have to, like, push this advantage as much as we can. How's Babies 2? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. These gimmicks are dropping your opinion of the game rapidly. Dude, I gotta be honest, I think the gimmicks are, like, improving it for me.
Advantage receiver. Break point. Game receiver.
Hi, Ray. I'm having fun playing Babies 2. I, like, thought for a brief moment that Babies 2 was gonna be much shorter than it actually is. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. Not again, not again, not like this. Fuck! Oh, not like this, not like this. I'm at low HP, too. I cannot get hit by the fire again. Fuck. Oh, it left! Wait, that's good. Oh, wait, that's bad. Wait, that's good. Oh, that's bad. That's good. That's bad. That's good. Ooh! Fire's on their court. Fuck, how do I do the drop shot? The drop shot would be really good right about now. B to A. Wouldn't it be A to B? Maybe you're right. I don't know. Fuck. A to B is lob? I don't know. I don't know. Tennis is too hard for me. Oh, baby. We've set so much of their court on fire. Easy clap. I say as if that wasn't by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, sure, you won the match, but I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Yeah, ever think about playing with these rackets was more important to us than winning? Look around. Wahaha. Oh no, the airship's on fire. Our flame racket started ablaze, and I don't think your airship can handle it. Good thing we planned ahead and grabbed some parachutes. Have fun with the fire and the gravity. Smell you later. I love the stupid PNG. Can we roll back the stupid PNG? Dude. I'm trying to think what kind of, like, Nintendo YouTube video you could make this a thumbnail with. The Poopa Stinkers. Dude, do they still make new Nickelodeon shows? That's like an insane question. But like, I can't remember the last time they made like a new Nickelodeon show. Is it like the Patrick Star Show? Are they still making Nickelodeon shows? I don't know. I can't believe they did this. Those two. Okay, if we all stay calm, I'm sure we can deal with these fires. Okay, stay calm, but let's also try and hurry and put those fires out. We need water. Where are we gonna get it from? Oh, of course, the airship carries water bubbles for this exact situation. There's tons of water inside those bubbles. They're surprisingly easy to carry, too. You can splash water on the fires by hitting the water bubbles at them. Use drop shots and slices to hit the closer ones. Fire off lobs at the one farther back. We'll bring water bubbles over and throw them. You hit them toward the fire, Mario. We're so glad to have been aborted. Dude, these are kind of disgusting water sounds. It's like I'm listening to the inside of a drain, dude. How did that clear that? That last water bubble wasn't even close to the fire. What the hell? Way to go, Mario. That's it for the fires burning up the deck. Maybe we can rest? No, we can't. The fire spread below deck. We've got to put it out there, too. If we don't get those fires put out, we'll crash down into the sea. Wait, so Wario and Waluigi are just out at sea right now in baby form? Can't swim with their little baby arms? Dude, they're dead. Wario and Waluigi are fucking dead. There's so much fire in here. Mario and Luigi, do something. I bet drop shots and slices can hit the fires that are down low. That probably means lobs will hit the ones burning higher up. We're so glad we drowned. Wario and the Waluigi tragic death. Would you go to Wario and Waluigi's funeral? Or do you think they haven't earned it? Don't worry, everybody. The airship will not be crashing. Good news! We're not dying! We are going to live forever. Thank you both. It looks like the fire is finally out. Oh, we've got a problem. A big problem. What's going on now? Airship's reactor is out of control. If we don't do something, we're going to crash into the sea. Quick, to the reactor room. Great, do we have to hit water bubbles into the reactor? Hot, hot, hot. The reactor is overheating. We've got to cool down the red-hot pipes. Hit them with water bubbles. What are we doing? We can't keep... This can't solve every problem. Toad, one of these days, throwing water bubbles at something is not going to be the solution. And I frankly just don't think you're ready for that day. Nuclear meltdown Rugrats RP? Dude. That should have been what All Grown Up was about. All grown up, our world has been torn asunder. All grown up, and now the apocalypse is here. Sorry, that wasn't a very good parody. But then again, does All Grown Up really deserve it? It's crazy, because, like, before SpongeBob, Rugrats really was, like, this huge fucking thing on TV. And, like, I feel like nobody gave a fuck about All Grown Up. I don't know. Maybe people in chat will be like, no, dude, I remember loving All Grown Up. I remember thinking it was the greatest thing ever, but I'm sorry, I never met you guys before. I didn't know the All Grown Up shooters. I only remember watching one episode of All Grown Up, and it was because it was on this, like, Nicktoons compilation DVD we had. I don't even remember what episode of All Grown Up it was either. Because I don't remember anything about All Grown Up. It's just not a very memorable show. That's it, the reactor is cooled off. Phew. Now that things are under control here, let's head back up to the deck. The airship is in really rough shape. I'm not sure how much farther we can fly in this state. At least we're still flying. But you're right, our destination's still a ways away. What should we do? First things first, let's find a safe place to land. After that... Oh no, that came from below deck. The reactor's controls aren't responding. It's generating way too much power. And it's making the propeller spin really fast. Too fast. Hi, Bowser. And that set their whole airship on fire? I love it. Yeah, it was really cool. Anyways, don't forget the deal. We need your minions to defeat those monsters. Yes, I know. Do you really think I've forgotten my own plan to swoop in and save Princess Peach? Just checking. Anyway, those trusty flame rockets you gave us probably burned their whole airship out of the sky by now. Perfect. With Mario out of the way, nothing can stop me from restoring the princess. Then she'll fall in love with me. Dude, Bowser would let Mario die if he was a baby. If you asked Bowser, would you go back in time and kill baby Hitler? Bowser would have already, like, snuffed the life out of that little fool. He wouldn't have even had to think about it. You would say the words baby Hitler and he'd be like, that thing is dead. I've reduced it to a stain on the floor. Blah blah, let's get on with the taking out the monsters part of the plan. The sooner we're back to normal, the better. Dude, someone on this ship is gonna die. Hey, that's Bowser's battleship. What could he be doing? Mario, ugh. Last I heard, you were plummeting to your fiery doom. Of course you're too stubborn to make my day like that. How do you know? Oh, of course Wario and Waluigi are working with him. You should have given up and headed home, but since you've gone through the trouble of finding me, I'll send you to the bottom of the sea. Wario, defeat my Bob-Ombs that go slowly enough that you can hit him with a tennis racket. Dude, I know it's Wario and Waluigi, but do we really have to beat the shit out of their baby versions with bombs? Wait, the HP is all the way down. What are you waiting for? Oh, they're dead. Dude, someone on the dev team was like, man, I want to kill Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi. Can we make a video game where we kill Baby Wario? Ugh, you're somehow even more annoying as babies. Whatever, your airship is about to be a ground ship. I won't let you stop me from being the one to help Princess Peach. I hate to say it, but Bowser's right about the airship. It'd be really dangerous to keep it in the air much longer. We'd better find a safe place to land, and soon. By the way, Wario and Waluigi left behind the rackets they used in that match. Looks like their fever shots have a fiery effect to them. That could be useful on our adventure. Better hang on to them. Our new adventure to collect all the tennis rackets. Whew, we made it to the island. Thankfully, we weren't carrying much cargo, so we didn't sink when we landed. Double thankfully, the airship managed to drift near the shore. I think that's as far as luck is gonna take us. That high cliff is gonna make it hard to go any further inland. If only we crash-landed on the cliff instead of in the sea. But there's no time to sulk. We are where we are, and we've gotta find a way forward. You've done a ton to help already, so leave searching the area to us. First, we'll see if there's some way to climb the cliff. Onwards. How are they here? Bowser's minions can handle the monsters, but my Flatulence is gurgling. I don't think Mario has given up yet. Looks like they managed to reach the island after all. Can't figure out when to quit, can they? The airship did, at least, and they ain't getting up the cliff without it. Right? Totally impossible. Well, except for... Oh yeah, I forgot about the cave. That place was a real pain in the keister. You don't think they could get through, do you? We gotta stay ahead of them. If they reach the valley, Bowser's gonna be mad at us. Have you seen him mad? It ain't fun. Mario, Luigi, we've searched high and low but haven't found any way up the cliffside. It's just too steep. However, we did find a cave entrance behind the waterfall. I took a peek inside and it seems to go upward. Maybe it goes all the way to the top? We don't have any other options, so we may as well give it a shot. We gotta go to Ice Ruins. These look like some seriously old ruins, or cold ruins. Heh. Brr, the whole place is frozen solid. But it was so warm outside. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe there's some kind of mysterious power at work. Hopefully we can find the way to the top of the cliff in here. This place is real spooky, but we can't stop now. Right, Mario? Right, Luigi? Let's look around and see if we can find a way to keep moving forward. The Typho's wind is too strong for us to go any further. Well, why'd you stop in place? Just keep going, Mario. Don't be a coward. Hi, Luigi. I see something there, Mario. We should head for that icy room. We can't cross this way, but there's gotta be a path to that room. Let's find it. Hey, I bet you'd scare off the Taifu if you hit swoops at it. Dude, not Mario using his tennis racket to shoot bats like a missile. You did it. With the Taifu out of the way, we can keep moving forward. Nice job, Mario. Let's keep going. Those swoopers burned to death. Is Mario as a baby problematic? Do we have to kill baby Mario? Another Taifu? Now we're stuck again. Swoopers can burn to death in a lot of games. Dude, maybe MatPat was right. Maybe Mario's a bad guy. Mario's a bad guy? I need to stretch for a second. Oh, excuse me. The hole up ahead looks like it leads to a way forward. What about up the stairs? Hi, Luigi. Seems we can't go this way thanks to that Taifu. Maybe there's some other way forward. No, way forward is the guys who make the Genie game. Is Toad stupid? Oh, wait. This Toad was talking about the other hole. And once again, we have to use these bats as fucking missiles. Once again, we just use them as projectiles. Oh, fuck. Die, bitch. Looks like we can finally get going. This place is such a maze, though. Wait. Where am I going? Up and down and up again. This place is pretty disorienting. This can't be a dead end, can't it? I don't see any other way to go. Oh, this one I gotta hit with 5 bats. This is the new and improved Taifu. We've made it past several Taifus. I hope we find the exit soon. I'm sure it's fine. We're probably almost there. We can finally go up here. Talk about a serious detour. Oh, there's no path forward here, but I didn't see any other way. This is the only way we can go, but will it lead us to that icy room we saw earlier? Nope. Not even fucking close. Question for Chad. Who do you think the most Reddit Mario character is? Like, what's the Mario character you could see most likely going on Reddit? A dozen frozen corpses have been discovered this morning, among them 2 infants. I think Wario is a Reddit guy. Maybe Toad? I don't know. I don't see Toad as a Reddit guy. Toad strikes me as the kind of guy who, like, is into, like, 9gag. Like, Toad never outgrew, like, iFunny. Toad thinks that iFunny is, like, the pinnacle of, like, internet, like, shit. And that's the only website he needs to use. And you know he's, like, messaging you on your phone, and, like, every image he sends has the iFunny logo attached to it. That's what I'm going with. Toad is an iFunny guy. Would Wario be a Reddit libertarian? I'm hearing it's gonna be the greatest forum thread in all of history. Looks like you got separated from Luigi. In any case, we've made it to the very back. It's even colder here than it was at the entrance. Brr. Something's coming. Be careful, Mario. You ate my racket! Ice Chomp. Waluigi is a reformed 4chan guy. Like, he used to use 4chan, and he used to believe in a lot of those 4chan sensibilities. But as he got older, he realized, like, guys, I don't think 4chan was doing me good. I think it was only making me fall more and more into despair. Low-key, though, I think he kept some of the 4chan sensibilities. Like, he likes to pretend like he's more of a woke guy now, and, like, you know, he doesn't buy into that kind of thing. But also, like, he posts a little too much about how he thinks, like, I don't know. He's the kind of guy who's starting discourse over, like, well, how come trans femmes get this thing and trans masks don't? And it's like, listen, there are bigger fish to fry, Waluigi. They will not divide us. Waluigi would also say he's dark woke, but then get really scared at, like, toxic ships. Sorry, I don't know what version of Waluigi I'm creating. I actually just think Waluigi's a guy who plays tennis and not much else. Now Luigi, on the other hand. I think Waluigi is purple. That's true. You know what? That's fucking true. Is this the top? Seems like a dead end. We explored so much, but just found more gold. What should we do? Hi, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, did you come in through a hole in the ceiling? He's here to get back at the same monsters we're after, I bet. If that's the case, I imagine he's more than happy to help out. Look at that. Donkey Kong even lowered a vine down for us to get out of here. Oh, by the way, I found this ice racket after you showed that ice chomp what's what. I think it had Eat in it. The ruins must have been frozen over by the racket's effect. In any case, I bet it'll come in handy down the road. Here you go, Mario. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's go. Looks like there's a limestone cave up beyond the ruins. There's also a river. If we follow it upstream, we might be able to find a way to the top of the cliff. Maybe that's how Donkey Kong got here. Let's keep going. Wow, there are so many Cheep Cheeps. I wouldn't want to get hit by one. How are we gonna get by? Look at that giant Cheep Chomp. I bet it's the one in charge, the Chief Cheep Chomp. Let's try really hard not to end up as fish food. Only way forward is to go upstream. Do you think you can get rid of the Cheep Chomp by hitting Cheep Cheeps at it, Mario? A friend called this game Ultra Smash 2. Are these claims substantiated? Well, no, because there's more than 5 minutes of gameplay. But hello, Donkey Spittle. Welcome. But no, the thing with, like, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash is it really didn't have anything except the tennis, and, like, the main gimmick was that you could be big. But being big didn't really change much about the game. The rackets in this game at least, like, change up what you're doing a little bit. This is Mario Tennis Aces 2. This is very much just a continuation of what they were trying to do with Mario Tennis Aces. So far, I'm liking it more than Mario Tennis Aces. I really didn't care for Mario Tennis Aces story mode for the most part, but... yeah, this game is a tough sell for $70, but I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. I'm lucky. My Twitch check paid for it, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I know at the very least I can get Resident Evil at a discount when that comes out. You've got like $180 of gift card money just staying there. I don't know. It's not... for me, it's not an enthusiastic recommendation, but it is kind of like... it's fun. It is a fun game. But I think unless you're the kind of person that really enjoyed Mario Tennis Aces, it might be a tough sell. Hey, that did it! The Cheep Chomp took off. Time to keep moving. Next up, Cliff Top. Yeah, I did see the Diddy design. Hey, I see light. It must be the exit. Hang on, something seems off. Oh man, this Cheap Chomp is even bigger than the last one. It does. It has Buckenberry and a la gold. Cheap Chomp's a bad guy? Sorry. I keep thinking about that fucking Adam Sandler clip. Dude, Pixels is so bad. But I can't get Pac-Man's a bad guy out of my head. I don't know who I was watching that did that reference. It was probably Piku, because I usually only really watch Piku on Twitch, if I'm being honest. But, I don't know. You know, maybe it could have been Big Yellow, because I do watch a lot of Big Yellow VODs. I don't know. Some fucking person keeps referencing Pac-Man's a bad guy and got it stuck in my head. Kinda wish it had been a little longer since Jamboree, because you'd love to get a new Mario Party with the DK design. Give it style like Mario Kart World. True. A Mario Kart World-styled Mario Party would be dope. Although this game's art style doesn't give me a lot of hope for that, because this kind of follows the more traditional Mario art style that they've done. But, whatever. Whatever. It used to scare you when you got eaten by Cheap Chomp in Yoshi's Island and you die instantly. Dude, wait, I'm gonna die. I mean, these models are updated. They have, like, a lot more detail to them, but they are, like, they're very similar. They're in the more generic Mario art style. At the very least, if they keep doing a Mario Party every 3 years, we're due for a new one next year. Which I could live with. If it's as good as Jamboree is and Mario Party Superstars, I'd be down. I really like how a lot of the designs look in Mario Bros. Wonder. I think that does a really good job of, like, creating, like, a really unique and fun Mario art style. I need Joan to secure Meetup at Bella Bell Park so I can be the first and only streamer to play Meetup at Bella Bell Park on stream. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that basically nobody else in the universe is interested in it. True, I would die for a new Mario Maker. I've been, like, even considering recently going back and playing Mario Maker 2, just because I never ended up streaming it that much, even though I would have loved to. Because I put, like, over 100 hours into that shit. I love Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2. Got a whole super world you're very proud of. Honestly, I recognize your username from my Blue Skies, so, like... If I ever ended up doing a Mario Maker 2 stream, you could just, like, send that to me and I might play it. I say might. I probably would. It's a matter of if I play Mario Maker 2, which I cannot guarantee. Maybe, though. Maybe. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. We did it! Yay, we're saved! I don't know if we did anything except hide. Thank you, Mario. You've cleared the way once again. It was also a big help having you to protect us from the Cheep Cheeps, Luigi. Oh, and thank you, Donkey Kong. I wasn't gonna leave you out. Not even those big rocks were able to slow you down. We finally reached the exit. Woohoo! And I have lightning powers now. Sorry, I'm taking my meds. I didn't do it earlier. I figure we probably will still beat this tonight, even though it's longer than I thought it'd be. Thankfully, it's longer than I thought it'd be, honestly, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that crazy long either. Honestly, right away, just based on how much stuff is in this, if you are interested in this game only for the single player, do not get it. Do not do it. Unless you're planning to play this with friends or play with randos online, do not get this game for the single player. It's like my estimation is that it'll probably be like 5 hours long. Which is like fine to be tacked on to a multiplayer game, but if that's what you want to spend your $70 on, you just want that campaign, spend it elsewhere. Get Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a good value for 70 bucks. We've reached the edge of the forest. Would have been nice to land the airship in a clearing around here. Oh well, we'll just have to work our way through this dense forest on foot. Doesn't seem very safe to go in there. Maybe we could find some other route? Any ideas, Donkey Kong? Yeah, what you got for us, big guy? Dude, don't ask him. Seems he's got nothing. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Okay, this place is literally crawling with piranha plants. I bet they'll try and take a chomp out of anyone who isn't careful. Our only chance to defeat them is to push through this forest. I'm sure we can count on the power of your racket to clear the way, Mario. Sad we didn't get a Direct this month. I really do think they're hinging their bets on Pokemon Gen 10 this year. Yeah. It is one of those things where, like, you know, people are critical of, like, modern Pokemon, but they still sell like hotcakes. So, more likely than not, like, Pokemon Generation 10 probably is strictly enough. It will sell consoles. No console that has had a Pokemon game on it has failed. Or at least, like, a mainline Pokemon game. Don't hit me with some shit like, oh, well, the Wii U had Pokemon Rumble World. That's not real. Okay? Don't hit me with that. But yeah, Generation 10 probably is the big game this year. It's just, I want release. I want, like, more stuff to come out later in the year. Because right now, we only know stuff that's coming out in the next couple months. Like, we have this, we have Pokopia next month, and then we have Tamagotchi Life. And then we don't know anything else. I would be down with, like, a Mario Day thing. If we got, like, something for Mario Kart. Although I don't really want to pay for DLC. Can they make it part of the expansion plan? Like they did with the 8 DLC? Doesn't even need to be a big game for you to enjoy. If they dropped a new Wario Land, you'd shit yourself. That's understandable. My big thing is I want a release date on Fire Emblem. I want a release date on Yoshi. Because we don't know when those are coming out. Honestly, part of the reason I want a release date on Fire Emblem is I drafted it in my fucking, I drafted it on my Fantasy Critic. Hope Yoshi isn't a baby game like Crafted World. Yeah. Crafted World is like it's a cute game, but it's not like an interesting game. I don't know, it's the kind of game where you can play it once and then you never need to play it again. So the fact that I played it twice is kind of insane. Woolly World is pretty good. It's not as good as the original to me, but it's the closest anyone's ever gotten. Piranha plants, we've got to defeat them if we want to keep going. I bet the fever shot of that new fever racket you found will work wonders here. Hope Yoshi's Book game goes in depth and the enemies like a Pikmin game. That would be dope. I think Yoshi's Island DS had a good idea with the baby mechanic, but it didn't do much with it. Honestly, I, like, kind of want to stream Yoshi's Island DS at some point. Because Bickwin recently played through Yoshi's Island DS and was like, it's actually, like, fine. And I generally, like, I kind of trust Bickwin as a Yoshi source. They strike me as the kind of person that would know their shit about Yoshi. Now, maybe they'd contest that. But, I don't know. I trust what they have to say. So, I kind of do want to give Yoshi's Island DS a try. They gotta drop Baby Bowser as the bad guy for Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know why they want to convince me that Baby Bowser is this big threat that must be stopped no matter what. He's a fucking baby. You don't have to apologize. I'm also Mario pilled. That's why I bought his tennis game. Because I like Mario. Has Nintendo forgotten about Mario, guys? Mario, Kirby, and Deltarune pilled? On this stream, that's a good thing to be. Dude, when is Chapter 5 coming out? I think we actually did get an update about that. Wasn't it that they finished up the Japanese translation for Deltarune? Or, I say Deltarune, for Chapter 5. Guessing July again? I could fuck with it being in July. I could dig that. More piranha plants. There's also piranha creepers. Aim for their heads. That's the weak point. Dude, maybe next week if I end up beating this game, I'll probably try and stream Kirby Air Riders, honestly. Well, no, because I don't think Joan will be able to join. Forgotten Land is very peem. Dude, I would be happy with a new Kirby. We are almost due, I would say. Because Forgotten Land was almost 4 years ago at this point. And I know we just got Star-Crossed Worlds, but I don't know. I feel like they probably had that in their back pocket anyways. Because a bunch of stuff was, like, in development for, like, Switch 2. And it obviously got delayed because the Switch 2 itself got delayed. Yeah, I don't think they'd hinder the development of a new one. I mean, Kirby Air Riders was done by, like, not HAL distinctively, so I don't think that would matter. Star-Crossed Worlds, like, a little bit, but not that much. They already had most of the assets for it. And, I mean, I'm not saying it's as easy as turning the game from 30 to 60, but, like, that being one of the main changes of the Switch 2 port is, like, it couldn't have taken them that long. I don't know. It's not like Breath of the Wild, where they had to, like, completely change the physics system. Think Sakurai deserves a break, especially because his cat passed away. Well, Sakurai doesn't work on Kirby for the most part. Sakurai hasn't worked on a Kirby game since the original Air Ride. I'm sad if Fukurashi died. That cat was so adorable. I mean, Sakurai's a little bit of a workaholic. I'm sure he'll be working on something soon, but I wouldn't be upset if he was taking a break after Air Riders. But I think people are also expecting that he's working on, like, Smash in the background while also working on Air Riders. I don't know how true that is, but, you know. It has been 8 years since the last Smash game. I don't know. We'll see. I would be fine either way. I love Smash, but Smash Ultimate still keeps me occupied. Let him work on something else. New Smash can be literally anything as long as K. Rool stays. Honestly, real as fuck. I wish I liked playing K. Rool a bit more in Smash. No more Smash Brothers! There were so many more that I thought we were done for. Considering how many Piranha Plants we faced so far, I'm worried what's ahead. Mario, Luigi, Toad. Oh, she's alive! She's no longer suffering from the Marvel. I read when you said it. The Mario Tennis fever. Princess Daisy. I'm glad I found you. Is everyone okay? We're just surprised to see you here on the island, Princess. What are you doing here? I was following after you all. I used my airship to catch up. You seem to be feeling much better now, too. I am, and I have all of you to thank for finding that golden fruit. It really helped. I heard about Mario and Luigi being turned into babies. And Princess Peach, too. Guess it's my turn to save everyone. Golden fruit? Pac-Man? Pac-Man's a bad guy. Sorry. Princess Daisy, you've only just recovered. You shouldn't overdo things. That's right, you should really be resting. I'm fine. Better than fine, really. After eating that golden fruit, I feel like I can do anything. Is that so? Then the golden fruit really did have some kind of mysterious power. Hold on, why did you come here instead of flying straight to the valley where the monsters live? Ah well, Bowser knocked us out of the sky as we were heading towards the valley. I asked the Toads to keep an eye out on the airship and was just about to set out, and that's when I heard your voices. Ah, that makes sense. Is Princess Peach with you? I looked for her before I left, but I couldn't find her. Oh, that's odd. She should still be at the academy. I suppose I could have missed her, but that is worrying. In any case, it's time to focus on the here and now. Mario, you might be pint-sized, but if I know you, you're still heading to the valley. Obviously, I'm going to come with you. Sure I'll be able to help out. Where's my new Mario baseball? I was literally saying that earlier in the stream. I need a new Mario baseball. I need it like I need air. The sooner we get moving, the sooner I can help. Let's head deeper into the forest. I love Super Sluggers. That's one of my favorite Wii games. Like, it probably hits top 5. If we go through here, we can make it to the valley. Honestly, like, maybe almost my entire top 5 would just be Mario games. Because I love Galaxy 1 and 2. I love Mario Baseball. I love Mario Kart Wii. What would be my other top 5 pick for the Wii? Gut reaction, No More Heroes 1. I don't know if I'd actually give it to No More Heroes 1, but it's just what my gut is telling me. Maybe I'm just thinking of No More Heroes because Romeo is a Dead Man just came out. Dude, literally, if they make a Mario baseball game, they need to give that shit, like, an impossibly big roster. Because it would feel really bad if they brought it back, but it just had, like, way less characters. Especially now that we have this game, which has, like, the biggest Mario Tennis roster, like, you gotta go big. You gotta go big. I've got a bad feeling, though. We need to tread carefully. I fucking knew this guy would show up. I knew it in my hearts of hearts. Petey Piranha would be showing up soon. He's got the slop racket. Peter and his poop racket. Peter, what are you doing, poop? Oh, nice. It is a little chocolate slime with it. Dude, I could go for like a chocolate milkshake. I need like an excuse to go to the movie theater so I can get the movie theater chocolate shake. And you might say, Morgan, that's an incredible waste of money. And I'd say it's a small price to pay. Have Hershey syrup, maybe you'll make chocolate milk? Ooh. Some people are probably really happy about seeing Daisy covered in mud. Yeah, all I'm saying is some of you would fold in this situation. Also, no problem, Donkey Spittle. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I gotta get a maximum angry. It's not even like he can really kill me. Petey's Piranha's abilities have waned over the years. I'm glad they keep putting this freaking games, though. Petey Piranha is one of the more disgusting creatures that they've made for the Mario series, and yet he continues to appear. Oh, I'm about to hit him with the big fever. He's probably the second top Mario character that eats people behind Yoshi. I don't know if that's true. Has Petey Piranha eaten people? I would assume number 2 would be like Bowser because of Bowser's inside story. Has Petey Piranha eaten people? That was incredible, Mario. You too, Luigi. Looks like we've got nothing to fear if we all work together. Looks like we can keep going now. I was worried there for a bit, but now I'm feeling pretty confident we can reach the valley. Hey, if Bowser's minions defeat the monsters, does that mean Mario and everybody will be de-babied? Maybe, but they've got a head start on us and nothing's changed so far. They might be having trouble with the monsters. Wow, you actually made it all this way? Most quitters would have quit by now. Seriously, those ruins were no joke. I guess pure stubbornness can get you pretty far in life. Enough, you two. Why are you trying to stop us? We just want to get rid of this weird magic baby body curse thing. And Bowser says he'll take care of that if we keep you all from getting in the way. And let's be honest, there's no question who would win in a fight between Bowser's minions and Preschool Edition Mario. So that's why you set the airship on fire? Hey now, that was just business and pleasure, wahaha! But if you really want to get past us, you'll have to win at the not at all rigged in our favor game of tennis, hehehe. They're gonna rig this game in their favor, probably by using some kind of special racket again. We've come too far to turn back now. You're ready to take them on, right, Mario? That's what I like to hear. I'll be your doubles partner for this one. Dude, I got a whole Daisy against 2 babies. This is gonna be easy. Dude, I didn't even have to do anything. That was all the Piranha Plant. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Dude, the lightning does so much damage. Holy shit. I gotta be careful, though. They did plant some lightning over at our field. Fuck. No, dude, I can't lose to Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi. Ooh? Fuck. Oh, it might be over for us. It might be over for us. Dude, that was such a clean shot, too. Dude, this is tough. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Daisy, I need you to save it. Fuck. Daisy, I needed you to save it for like 2 extra seconds. Was 2 extra seconds too much to ask? Fuck. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this one.
Game, set, and match.
Well, that was just embarrassing. Well, we only have to win against them once. It's not a best, like, 2 out of 3. Or 3 out of 5. Fuck. The goddamn fucking tornado! Sonic when he's having a really hard time remembering what Tails' plane is called. I hit by the tornado once and it's all over. We gotta get that tornado out of there. I need them to do another fever shot and have that fever shot go over to them. Fuck. I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. I'm getting rusty. It's not that I'm getting rusty, it's that I'm getting tired. So I'm prone to making more mistakes. I'm also just not changing up my shot type enough. Okay. Wait, that's more than we got last time. We're also both on low HP, though. Notably, me and Daisy are both on the brink of death. Notably, I'm dead also. Daisy, what the fuck was that? The vibration, dude. Oh, brother.
5-2.
Mario ran at, like, top speed and still wasn't fast enough. I think we might lose this one again. Dude, the tornadoes are just, they're too problematic. Fuck.
6-2. Match point.
Dude, can we, like, roll back the footage of how fast baby Mario runs?
2. 6.
He runs like he has a fucking crap in his pants, dude. Maybe he does. He is a baby.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Nice. Okay, wait. We got lightning on their field. So we just keep aiming for where the lightning's at. They already got rid of the lightning?
2.
Nope. Okay, I would like to get lightning on their field again. Oh, baby. Nice. Wait, I'm kind of cooking this round.
4-0.
I'm kind of cooking this round. Hold on. Through hardship, we learn.
5-0.
Through hardship, we learn. Fuck. It's okay. We still have, like, a fucking 4 lead on them. We had lightning and a tornado on our side, and we still got a point.
Game, set, and match.
Oh, baby. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was a pretty sick run of that. Nice job. You really know how to swing that racket. Let's get going while those two recover. And we'll take their rackets just for good measure. We're going to steal from these babies. I have to go to Foggy Swamp. This place is really eerie, and the fog isn't helping out one bit. This is the last place we just want to casually stroll through. We've traveled a long ways, though. We must be getting close to the valley. I don't see how we can cross the swamp. Maybe there's a way to go around it? It'll be tough to find another path in this fog. You're right, but without a boat, I don't know if crossing the swamp is any easier. We definitely can't build a whole boat, but maybe a simple raft could do the trick? Great idea, so we just need to find enough materials to put a raft together. Could we use those dead trees? I think so. There's enough of them. So hit the dead trees with our balls. Dude, that's Histocrat! Those are the little snake guys from Histocrat. It's good to see you guys. I don't think I've seen you guys in a long time. Those fire-spitting Histocrats and rock-throwing stone spikes are gonna be trouble. Wait, that's it. We can use the boulders to topple the dead trees. Mario, you've got to hit the boulders back and hit into the tree trunks. If there's a Histocrat in the way, just hit it in the head with a boulder to drive it off. Oh, but watch out when they spit fire. You can't hit that back. Ow. Easy clap. Oh, my puppy dog is outside. He cannot be barking like this. It's almost midnight. Look at that. We've got plenty of materials to work on the raft. Okay, time to get to it. Swamp crossing time. We'll handle the rowing. You focus on keeping us safe. There's a lot of Histocrats, and they aren't gonna let us pass. Mario, you've got to hit him in the head to drive them off. I keep not hitting high enough. There we go. It's not the most honorable to get them with the fever shot, but if it has to be done, it has to be done. We did it! I think it's safe to keep going now. Keep it up. I see the shore. Finally, I'm about done with swamps. Don't let your guard down just until we've reached dry land. We must be past the danger now, right? Hang on, I think I see something. Careful, everyone. King Histocrat. Dude, are we getting Mandela effect? Was he always King Histocrat specifically? I thought he was just known as Histocrat. But I guess the little enemies are supposed to be Histocrat? Is it a retcon for Histocrats to be a species, or has it always been this way? Dude, now I want to play 3D World. Fuck, I love Mario 3D World. This is Morgan fan service? It's literally Morgan fan service. 3D World mentioned, I immediately pogged the fuck out. Now, if they hit me with Reznor from fucking Mario World, then we would be in fucking peak territory. Nice. Killed this fucking goober. Good job. Next stop, dry land. Woo, let's go. It looks like we finally reached the valley where we met those monsters. Is everyone ready? Hey, over there, I can see Bowser's battleship in the fog. You're right, that's definitely the battleship that attacked us. It's not looking so hot. I wonder what happened. Something punched a lot of holes in it, and I don't think that was a deliberate landing. Bowser's nowhere to be seen. This is all pretty strange. Oh, thank goodness you're all safe. How did she talk with the binky in her mouth? Princess Peach, what are you doing here? Were you on Bowser's battleship? Well... we're nearly to our destination. Ha ha ha! What are you up to now, Bowser? Nothing, nothing. This is a rescue. I'm going to defeat the monsters for you. That's very sweet, but why did you force me to come along too? I wanted you to see how cool I look when I completely wipe the monsters out. Those monsters are really dangerous, Bowser. You should work with Mario and the others to defeat them. Pfft, work with Mario? Baby Mario? Don't make me laugh. What? What was that? Lord Bowser, we've hit something in the fog. Oh, whatever then. My battleship can handle bumping into things now and again. Something appears to be caught in our propeller. It's a massive spider web. Aha! We found the monsters. What? Hey! The battleship's being pulled! What do we do, Lord Bowser? I'll take care of this. Secure the princess. Yes, sir. So Bowser took you prisoner aboard his battleship. How horrible. I'm glad you're safe now, Peach. I was able to slip away from the confusion after the battleship landed. I see, so then you stayed hidden until you were able to regroup with us. Bowser searched for me for some time, but eventually he left the task to his minions and made for the valley. That means Bowser's waiting for us at the Monsters Valley, too. So we may have to deal with him and the monsters. Let's try not to keep him waiting then. Besides, if we stick around here, his minions will spot us in no time. We're just happy to have you back, Princess Peach. How does Bowser always make trouble? I don't know, but I'm sure relieved that I found you all. Let's stick together and go undo these monsters' magic. This place feels different from the last time we were here. It's not actually dark, but it still feels scary. We don't have a balloon this time, so we'll need to go through the valley on foot. I have a bad feeling about this. That black fog, that wasn't here before. Oh no, you don't think the monsters have set a trap for us, do you? Even if they have, we can't stop now. We've got to put things right. So I'll give it my all. It's the least I can do after you found the golden fruit for me. We don't know what's waiting for us. Keep your eyes open. Probably Donkey Kong. My friend Donkey Kong. Hey, I see something in the fog. Let's try hitting it and see if anything changes. Oh, it's Fuzzy Fever. You already know it's Fuzzy Fever. Great work, Mario. That cleared the fog out of our way. Could this all be the work of the monsters we're after? This fog is impossible to move through, but there isn't another way forward. Oh, I see. That suspicious stonework is some kind of mechanism. We have to do something to get rid of the fog if we want to keep moving forward. Leave it all to me. iCarly. Is it just gonna be this minigame over and over again? Incredible, Mario. With you here, I'm almost completely not afraid of what happens next. These obstacles are really taking the fun out of going on an adventure. The black fog seems thicker ahead. There's probably a monster waiting for us. Finally, are you ready? Don't worry, Mario. We're with you. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the giant spider. Dude, no way is the final boss of this game the giant enemy spider. What is happening? The giant enemy spider is killing all of my friends? Why is Dry Bones helping this guy? Dry Bones, can you grow up? We're on the same side. You're literally one of Bowser's minions. I guess that means we're not technically on the same side, but At the very least, we're on a side that's not the giant spider side. We did it! We killed the giant spider! Oh, what is it, Luigi? He's back to his tall self! And so are his clothes, inexplicably. It must be because we defeated the monster responsible for transforming him. There were definitely 2 other monsters as well. If we defeat them, we can return Princess Peach and Mario to normal too. If we head this way, we should find the tree where the golden fruit was. I hope the path is still intact. As long as we keep our spirits up, nothing can stop us. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the final boss. Still, we should proceed carefully. Let's go. I guess it makes sense. That didn't feel very climactic as a final boss. Ow. This is Morgan fan service. These fucking guys. Are you diabetic? No. Eliza Kexter. Oh, brother. You look like it? You mean the cartoon? Ay, ay, ay. Goodbye. Not the user named Eliza Kexter. How do I hit these guys? Oh! I have to wait for the fuzzies. Okay. Well, listen, they were ball-shaped. In my defense, they were ball-shaped. Well, this became a lot simpler once I learned what I was supposed to do. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're ball-shaped. I wanted to hit them like they were big balls. That takes care of that. Alright. Just a bit farther to go. Don't let the challenge phase you. Don't worry, Toad. I know it's all about the challenges. Do not, everybody in chat, do not let Eliza Kexter find out what I said about Oni plays. It'll be devastating. They'll never recover. Either that or it'll be like, "Keck you later, friend." Amazing, Mario. We can keep going now. "1 million Brawlers attack." Is that what those fucking guys are called? I know there's like a boss Brawler, but I don't actually remember if that's what they're called. It's cleared up here a little bit. We're near where we found the golden fruit. This is where you ran into the monsters before, right? I bet they'll be here again. Be careful, but let's go. Heavy Scuttlebug. Dude, imagine telling someone 30 years ago that it would take 30 years for there to be a new version of the Scuttlebug. I am Heavy Scuttlebug, and this is my new weapon. Why does Heavy Scuttlebug have the power of shadows? We just don't know. Oh, that sniped Luigi out of existence. Donkey Kong, can you please stop moving? This would be a lot easier if you didn't move all over the damn place. Hey, Bickwin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing Banjo-Kazooie. How'd that go? Did you have fun? Oh. Do not kill Donkey Kong with your Shadow Blast. Playing the recompilation. That recompilation is pretty new, isn't it? I feel like that didn't exist like a couple months ago. Oh, Donkey Kong's dead. Don't worry, Daisy. I'll do a better job protecting you. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Hope you had fun. How far in Banjo-Kazooie are you? I was playing a couple mods had support for, and it crashed at the very end. That's sad. It's cool that Banjo-Kazooie is getting mods, though. I don't remember whose stream I saw it on, but I remember seeing some old, like, Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks. I specifically remember a Christmas one. Dude, maybe that wasn't a stream. Maybe that was, like, a Ant Dude review or something. Because he does the ROM hack videos sometimes. Maybe that's what it was. There's one guy, Kirko, who makes a ton of them. Wait, what happened? I looked away from the screen for 1 second and I died. Whoops. How is Mario Penis? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm already almost done with the single player, so I'm thinking this is going to be the kind of game where you get the most time out of the multiplayer. Once again, thankfully, the last Twitch check I got pretty much paid for this game on its own, so I'm doing chill. I'm doing alright. And you know what? I've said it before, or I said it before in this stream. I think this does a better job of explaining how to play Mario Tennis than Aces did. I feel like Aces kind of throws you into the water pretty quickly. But this one, like, I don't know. It does a better job of easing you in. So I would maybe consider more likely playing the multiplayer of this. Maybe I am just saying this, though, because I would like to get as much value out of a $70 video game as I can. Yeah, I've been doing adventure mode the whole time. I haven't touched online multiplayer at all. I haven't even checked out the extensive roster of this game. The whole 38 characters they added. Is Daisy still sick? No, she's right here. Another monster down. Feel anything? This... Alright, Peach is Peach again. What a relief. I'm sorry for all the worry that caused. Now we just need to help Mario. Well, what are we waiting for? Mario, at long last. Ah, and Princess Peach. I was so worried about you. Bowser, what are you doing? I thought you came here to defeat the monsters. That was the old plan. I've upgraded to a much better one. Bowser, please. This monster has been using the power stored in the tree to make itself even stronger. That power should be mine. He's been completely blinded by whatever mysterious power that tree holds. We've got no choice but to fight both him and the monster. Are you ready, Mario? This is what you've been training for. Time for the last battle. King Scuttlebug plus Bowser. Ow. My bad. What am I supposed to be doing here? Didn't realize you raided into the final boss and ending. Yeah, it's a short campaign. Oh, I gotta use fever shots. That's why I just kept rallying. I gotta do fever shots on him. Careful, Luigi. Oh, goodbye, Luigi. Well, there was nothing I could do there. Oh, wait, I can fever shot. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I can't do anything when the floor is frozen. Mario doesn't swing the tennis racket. So I can't, like, stop this. Watch your friends die? That's what I'm gonna have to do! There has to be something I can do here. Dude, I don't understand. All of Mario's friends are dead. Well, Gary. Also, welcome back, Donkey Spittle. Welcome back. Okay, let's see if I can figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here this time. Oh? That worked. I don't know what I did, but it worked. Think Luigi was holding it in the exact position where he could hit it back? Maybe so. Die, King Scuttlebug. Dude, I'm glad that new Scuttlebug variations is not off the table. Don't send me back to Ice World. Thank you. See, I can handle Bowser's volcano attacks just fine. I'll do anything but go back to the Ice World. Fuck. I missed. It is kind of true that King Scuttlebug is cooler than the mainline bosses. Well, you don't like in Mario Brothers Wonder, where you fight Bowser Jr. like 3 separate times, and then you have like the one kind of cool Bowser fight at the end? I say kind of cool because it's like, it's an interesting spectacle, but it's not very hard. Mario Brothers Wonder is a wonderful game in the same exact way as Super Mario World, to the point where it has all of Super Mario World's problems as well, which is mostly that the bosses suck shit. Super Mario World does have Reznor, though. Mario Bros. Wonder doesn't have Reznor. Didn't Panic Coic say something about scuttlebugs traveling across a parallel universe? That sounds like something he would have said. We did it, everybody! The Mario cast is no longer babies. Babies will be removed from all following Mario games, as they are not considered canon anymore. Have I seen if I can unlock the plumber's normal outfits? I have not seen that. That would be cool, though. That would be a cool addition. Amazing. I guess that means everything is back to normal now? It does look that way. That was quite the adventure. Like, 40% fun, 60% terrifying. It was way more fun than that. And hey, now I can join the tennis tournament, too. I think I've got a real shot at winning. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a tournament, weren't we? Hang on. How do we get back? Our airship is in pretty rough shape. We could probably use mine. It did crash in the forest, but with a little work, it should be able to fly again. Sounds like a plan to me. It's settled then. We fix the airship, head home, and the tournament kicks off again. I'm looking forward to a ton of heated matches. I don't know about you all, but I'm ready for anything. You hate their tennis fits? I think the tennis fits are cute. The outfits might be unlockable. We can see in this screenshot that they do wear them sometimes. Well, everybody, that was Mario Tennis Fever. The adventure mode. Yeah, King Scuttlebug was the final boss. Yeah, do not buy this game for the single player. I'll probably be playing a decent bit of the multiplayer, though. But yeah, do not buy this for the single player. I beat it in like 4 hours. You know what, though? It is better than Ace's single player. Ace's single player was more annoying and frustrating to me. This game, I jived with it more. Maybe it's because it was easier. Maybe I'm bad at video games. I'm willing to accept that. You know, I'm willing to accept that. But yeah, game's pretty fun. Game's pretty fun. Who is cooler, Bowser and King Scuttlebug or Bowsian? Hold on, what is Bowsian? Oh, from Mario Tennis Aces. See, I didn't even get that far. In Mario Tennis Aces. It's gotta be Bowser and King Scuttlebug. I'm sorry, Bowsian doesn't even hold a candle to King Scuttlebug. I don't know, maybe I'll do a multiplayer stream of this next week, where I just play the online. That could be fun. I know we're starting Monster Hunter Rise next week, but that's not going to be until later in the week, because Joan's going to be away for Monday through Wednesday, and I got something to do on Thursday, so I'm not going to be able to stream that day. We will be starting Rise next week. I don't know if we'll be starting any other playthroughs, to be honest, because Resident Evil is 2 weeks away. And, like, as much as I would love to be like, oh, I kind of want to start Partners in Time, I don't think I'd be able to finish Partners in Time before Resident Evil comes out. They should put K. Rool in a bunch of spin-offs. It made me so happy when he was back in DK Bonanza. I pogged out of my fucking gourd, dude. This game gave us Baby Waluigi, the new important lore character. Dude, this game should have given us playable Scuttlebug though. I would go play a Scuttlebug anytime. You already beat the story? Yep. And King Scuttlebug. Game's pretty good, though. Game's pretty good, though. That last bit of Bonanza had you shaking the whole time, and you have it forever on video so you can relive it any time? Hell yes. Mario's like, get up, King. We got work to do. Wait, are they gonna do the opening again? Dude, the secret of Mario Tennis Fever is that the opening is actually the end of the game. Okay. Okay. What is this sound effect? I want to see what the roster looks like. Dude, how do I have to do special match to unlock more courts? Dude, they have a Waluigi pinball court? Dude, this is the third game that Waluigi Pinball has appeared in. The third spin-off series. Because it was referenced in Mario Party Jamboree, because you literally do a Waluigi Pinball table to get him as a Jamboree buddy. And now you can get Waluigi Pinball in Mario Tennis. At least Shy Guy is unlocked by default. That's the most important thing to me. Shy Guy, that belt is like gripping you, dude. Holy shit. That shit, that's hugging his love handles like crazy. That's Donkey Kong. Shy Guy's secret snatched waist. What does Shy Guy say? Sharp-eyed Control Pro can land powerful topspins even at the edge of the court. Well, it seems like there's a bunch of random, like, unlockable stuff to get. Although, to be honest, I already have the character I want. I already have Shy Guy. I don't even need to unlock this other stuff. I have Shy Guy. Alright. Oh, this was fun. This was fun. She hates Diddy Kong? I don't hate Diddy Kong. I just like Shy Guy more, that's all. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Super Mario 64 multiplayer with friends. Who's live right now that we could raid? Is anybody online? No. You know what? It's fitting. Let's raid into Super Mario smoking weed. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming Mario 64 multiplayer. Next week, we will definitely do Monster Hunter Rise. That's gonna be the big thing. Probably do another stream of this, but just in the multiplayer. Other than that, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow for Mario 64 multiplayer. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!